My camera's not working again. Baby mess. I don't know why my webcam keeps breaking. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Hello, invisible Foxu. Now I'm like fucking dying in the corner of the screen too. What the hell? Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. At least Alan Wake can't touch us here. At least not for now, man. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in the state of video games. Good evening, Side Monitor Tangent Entertainment Fox. Thank you. Disappearing like Destiny's wife. I saw that. It's not a planned topic for today, but I saw those tweets. And man, JonTron stays winning. Did I see about the shooting in Las Vegas at UNLV? Maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. It's a normal stream if everything is breaking. Yeah? Yeah? I did a little bit of organizing before stream, so I just went through a metric fuck ton of articles that I'm looking at how many tabs I have here. I would like to get through 45 tabs today. I don't think that's possible, but I would like to fucking try. Will I finish the award-winning game Alan Wake? No. 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 They would have to pay me. Did No Man's Sky win anything? Also, no. Good luck with that. Fuck me. Kirsche is too powerful for the webcam. Apparently, dude. John Cena.
Is it bad to be attracted to a
cartoon
cartoon
fox?
Fox
Late
that you
last
don't
night.
even
It
know
came
that
up
well?
barely a month ago. No one talked about it. No one mentioned it. No one you watched played it seriously. But it took home multiple awards, had its music video played at the awards, and its Metacritic is high across the board. Alan Wake 2, how? It's that Sweet Baby. Matt Walsh is gonna need to change the name of the Sweet Baby gang, because now he's got some real bad association. Foxwoman is not efficient enough to get through 45 tabs in a timely manner. It's hard! You bet 5? God damn. God damn, dude. How fast do I think I'll get through the tabs if I speed read without worrying about hurting our feelings if you ignore us? Well, the last time I skipped over a large bulk of an article that was talking about the fucking Wisconsin Kappa Kappa Gamma court case, the Washington Times made like a literal fucking dissertation essay, a flower piece on how stunning and brave the trans person trying to get into the female sorority was. I skipped over the bulk of them filleting this individual because it was just nonsense I didn't have to read. And that made someone schizo in my Twitter replies for like 5 fucking days. I was about to say, how did that help? You realize that would mean about its critical reception, and now you get it, Sedge. Yeah, all of the ESG stuff. All of the ESG stuff is apparently going to get you more rewards. That's fucking crazy out here. Kirsche going off the rails is what we're here for. Like a true train crash. This is 45 tabs if I don't get distracted by something mid-article and go off on another tangent. So, I think he was saying to ignore us in chat to get through more tabs faster. I can't, Angeli. I mean, I can't ignore chat, though. That's hard. No, I don't like that. Do I want Asmon's reaction to the Alan Wake dance number last night? No. No, I saw the ping. I saw the ping, and apparently he enjoyed it, and it's like, that's okay. That's okay. He can't be right all the time, you know? He's gonna have some bad takes, and that's okay. I will open my king's eyes to why ESG is bad. Was it Spino? No. You think we are just out of touch? You saw people on Reddit saying they were glad Alan Wake 2 got recognition. I don't think we're the ones who are out of touch on that one, Nemothi. Not when Sweet Baby has its fucking filthy hands all over it. The Asmongold Gamersubs cup is surprisingly tasteful. Make that 46 tabs. I forgot I wanted to show off his cup because it's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. Where's the fucking browser, dude? Ba, 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 ba. A fucking new product. Look at Asmongold's cup! It's got little cat ears on it! Chat, you know you want to buy my king's cup. You know, is that Y'shtola? It kind of looks like it, but no. I think it's just because he likes cat women with big booba. You can still use code Kirsche to get 10% off, and that helps us get towards our goal of me getting my own waifu cup. Pyro has a cup. I didn't know Pyro had a cup because I didn't see it when I was looking here the other night. This wasn't in the coming soon. He literally didn't have a coming soon notification. It just kind of got thrown out here, which is weird. That's a little weird. Soda Poppin's design looks pretty cool, but like Asmongold cup, you gotta go. I could be his spicy cat waifu. God, I fucking hope so. There are a lot of cups out right now. I don't recognize half of the people, but like that's fine. That's fine. They have cute design. Like this pelican person, I have no idea who Pelican is. I fucking love this design. So when are you getting your Asmongold? I guess we could talk to me after. Asmongold has a thing for 14 cat girls. That's true. You wouldn't be caught dead in that merch. I mean, I like the cups. I like the cups. Just bought each size of the Kirsche cube cat. Yeah, I thought the cubes were gonna stop being on sale before noon today, but it's before midnight. So you still have all afternoon to buy a cube or a rug on Uwu Market if you have not purchased them. It is the final countdown. The final countdown last day. The plush and the rug go away after midnight tonight. You have a friend who cries every time there's a new cup because she never has enough money. I'm at least glad the cups aren't crazy expensive. Fill them with cubes. Where's your cups? Where's my cups? Fill them with cubes. I don't know where anything is anymore. These numbers are probably I don't know how accurate they are, dude. I don't know how accurate they are. I feel like the Gamer Subs one is just inaccurate every time I bring it up. Oh god. I think the plushie one is accurate though. We have sold 104 plushies over the minimum goal. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, dude. Let me fill my cube. Let me fill the cube. Let's fill it up. Yay, cups back. It's time to cube. We'll save money for the Kirsche cup. Allah is my witness. Ah! Oh, some of them bounced out already. Oh my god. God, I love those fucking cubes. I love them so much. Oh, I'll put a little bit in the Gamer Subs cup. Just a little bit, you know. You don't want too much, cause then it'll look like cheating. I'm gonna cube! Scroll down, they have a femboy cup now. I know. I'm aware. Saw the 2 Cums clip on YouTube. You had to follow funny shit. Welcome! Welcome! My streamer brain means that things just come out of my mouth without me thinking too much about them. Managed to buy the Melody and Muscle Mummy cups because she's genuinely down bad. Yo, relatable. Femboy cup. Yeah, Finster has a cup now. Cube inflation. Bags has a cup? No. Femboy cup. Didn't know Bagsterd was sponsored. He can't be because he's with the T-Man. He would have to cancel his T-Man contract if he wanted to be with Gamer Subs. Post the clip where you get a load in your mouth. Oh god. Do we have anything else plush-like that will come before Christmas? No. No. Plushies are rough to produce. So that's why they won't be shipped until like April. That's why the pre-order window is like so far ahead of time. And I don't want to do another plush within that window before people get their first ones, you know? You know? Don't tell him! Wait, what do you mean, don't tell him? Did I see the Finster Discord leaks? I have not. No. Do the plushies come to life after midnight? Only if you feed them! Even the Fillion plush is gonna take till March to show up, and she sold so many of those. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Ruru. Hello. rough to produce, but sturdy for the pounding. Please do not fuck the cube! It's merch sales with integrity. Yeah, it's with tegrity. It's with tegrity. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do as far as how to sell both the docky and the butt mouse pad. I know we just had a merch drop, so I don't wanna, like, I'm not rushing, right? But I still gotta figure out what I wanna do. Razorwind VT, thank you for the $10. Hello and happy Friday! I should look up the Swiss cheese pervert of Philadelphia. My reaction would make for good clip material. Fucking slathering some cream cheese on titties. You said Swiss, whatever. Still not sure if you're gonna buy the rug. Must choose! I'm on the fence on if I want to buy another rug. Because, like, they're big. No fuck Cube. No fuck Kirsche. Where does PP even go anymore? In woman! Or potentially man, depending on what you're into. Have I seen the huge 3D mousepad? The ones that cost like $250? So, I had some help recently. I wanted one of those large Sanrui mousepads. Dishwasher was selling a couple of them at the most recent con in Singapore. And he had this whole time, alright, I'm gonna take the L here. This whole time, I saw Dishwasher post a picture of a woman on his timeline, and this whole fucking time, for like the last maybe 2 years, I thought Dishwasher was a woman. I thought it was a female artist this whole fucking time. So when it was revealed to me that Dishwasher's actually a man, I like had a little life-shattering moment. I was just like, oh god, my whole life has been a lie. But he had 3 different unique mouse pads on sale for the con in Singapore, and I wanted the Sanrui one because she's one of my favorite ships. And unfortunately, they're like the other 2 mouse pads. I don't exactly remember, so like don't fucking hard quote me. But I think one went for like 180 USD, and the other one was like 240 or some shit. Someone wanted the Sanrui mouse pad so fucking bad that they kept outbidding me, and it eventually went up to 600 Singapore dollars, which is like 450, 480 USD. I was just like, I can't justify spending that much money as much as I love you, St. Louis. I was in a literal bidding war with a fucking whale trying to get that mouse pad. And like, I made a tweet about it. I can probably show it on stream, because, like, it's not too crazy. Let me see if I can find it on my timeline. It shouldn't be too far away, because it was a recent con. Media. Patriarchy's taking over. Imagine whales existing and outbidding me! Help! Oh, here we go. This might be a little too risque for the stream, actually. So I'm just gonna repost it in the Discord. She's basically not wearing underwear, so I'm gonna just post it in the Not Safe for Work channel. Yeah, so I was bidding on this. And you can see the bid that Dishwasher's holding.
Juicy fat pale.
It says current bid $600. It's Singapore dollars. That's only like 450, 480 USD. But it's still just like, holy fuck, dude. I can't spend that much money on a mouse pad. Do you actually have to apply effort and join the Discord now? Someone call the Japanese and the Norwegians. We got whales on the loose. Whoa, whoever outbid me for that mouse pad! Fuck you, buddy! Fuck you! You push them to bid super high on an item, thus making them spend way more than the thing is worth. Findom much? No! I wanted the mouse pad! The justification is waifu. Oh my god. That's a lot of made-up money. It wasn't Canadian dollars. Also, remember, Kirsche's straight. Hey, I can like collecting fictional women. Alright, okay? Monday Loons, thank you for the $20 doodles. This is Friday, here's your allowance.
Spicy
Don't
cat
spend
raid.
it
What the
all
hell
in
is
one
this
place.
spicy cat raid?
Thank you for the allowance.
Actual fucking degenerates.
A super Chirami, welcome! Welcome, raiders. Thank you for a raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We're just chilling in the beginning before I get into cursed subjects. Get out, whale. Fuck you, Gamer Kev. Chinchilla raid. Chinchilla raid. Cute chinchilla. Hello, welcome. And Bonby, are people allowed to cosplay you? Absolutely. Go fucking ham. Have fun. I just put out a new ref sheet. There we go. I'm getting a Dirndl outfit. Fucking exciting. Dishwasher's a low tier human. What does that even mean? I haven't seen Dishwasher do anything crazy.
God.
You outbid me on the mousepad just to hear me seed. Fuck you, buddy!
I'm loving this.
Oh, he didn't moan, so that sounded kind of weird that I did it alone. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 1,500 biddies! The man in the GIF that was playing, or I guess WebM, he was supposed to moan too! I moan with him! Thank you for the 1,500 biddies! Sure thing, fuck you! How come I never heard about Dishwasher forbidding cosplayers to cosplay Gura? I don't know, I only look at his Azure Lane art. Why would he forbid people from cosplaying Gura? That doesn't make any sense. He's an artist. How is he gonna enact that? Her autism has betrayed her. Dishwasher makes the best ship girls? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's the only thing I know him for, are his boat women. his boat women! That doesn't make it sound less lewd. Shh. He has never moaned before, it's all been in your head. Skilky, no gaslighting! How did you miss the barmaid reference sheet? Hot damn! And a bonus for artists! I can't paste, like, files on Twitter. But in my Discord, pinned in the special Kirsche memes channel, is not only the full resolution reference sheet, but all of the little patterns, like on my fingernails, all of the, metal work, the cherries, the pattern on the dress, the pattern on the cube, all of those patterns are in a nice little PSD file! So you guys don't have to kill yourselves trying to recreate it if you do fan art. I very much am happy that Nova put that together as like a little bundle. That's so fucking helpful, dude. You're on the Discord, but you can't find not safe for work section. For the love of God, you need the St. Louis porn. Help a brother out. I'll repaste it to the actual porn channel, I suppose. Please just make sure you're whacking off to the St. Louis and not Dishwasher with my face over him. Come get groomed into himbofication hypno. Himbofication hypno will reverse the tide of all of the damage that sissy hypno has wrought on our society. You will get terrible hand-drawn art and you will be disappointed. Ah, I'm not saying it's bad. I remember when Ina had her yukata outfit or kimono outfit. I can't remember which one it was. She had one of those come out and everyone was just like, oh god, drawing all these patterns. And then like Hachama as well, when she had one of her outfits released, everyone was freaking out about how difficult it'll be. So I don't know, it makes me happy that there's like a little PSD file to help out artistes. It was hard on the hand. You tried drawing Ina's? Yeah. Her aunt papa is just skill diff. Oh my god, my accent really fucking came out there. Holy shit. If you had Rule 63 art, what would I like to look like? Is Rule 63 gender bend? Don't do that. There's rules to what you can whack into in the D-Gen channel? No, but I would feel weird if people were jerking off to Dishwasher's body with my face. What about Pissy Nipno? You shut your whore mouth. 63 is indeed the gender bend art. I do not care what kind of art is drawn of me. Most fan art, asterisk, is good fan art. Right, you can draw depraved, degenerate things. I don't even mind if you draw me getting, like, decapitated in someone's fucking the neck hole, right? Like, I do not care. what kind of weird degenerate shit you draw. Except for Fuda. If I find you and your artwork has a flesh penis attached to me, I will ban you. I will block you. That is my one rule. No flesh penises attached to my body. You just want to see more cute fan art. Why is that the thing, though? I'm sick of it. I am sick of the Fuda infecting everything. Does me posting dishwasher's body with my face on it in the porn channel count as Fuda? No! That was how I censored his face!
What the fuck?
So I don't fucking have his face out here. Oh my god. Kirsche getting fucked by a Fuda is okay, though. That's true. As long as the penis is not attached to my body. Fucking have at. You can have me in the middle of being gangbanged by like 10 Fudas and I don't give a shit. What about a bad dragon? I do not care. You can draw literally anything else that you desire. I have that one caveat. Kirsche has some interesting considerations about fan art. I feel like it is a very tame thing to be, you know, respected. But me saying it will make people want to do it, and it's like, I mean, that's fine if you want to, but I'm gonna get rid of you if you do. Kirsche as a femboy, does that count? It does count under Fuda. Femboy, I'm not a femboy. I don't have a penis. That has a penis. What about Yuri porn fan art of me getting freaky with Phase Connect girls? Well, I can't retweet that, but if that is what you want to do, have at it. I'm sure I have seen plenty of that already. As long as Kirsche has no schlong, we can Fuda everything else around her. If you so desire, yes. No peen. I forgot to put BGM on again. Oh man, it's cause like we watched stuff, so I turn off the BGM and then I forget to turn it back on. My brain is too small, chat. Fugu! Thank you for the $5. Would I rather be inflated like a balloon with air or gas, or with liquid like juice or water? I have no preference. You draw whatever you feel like, my dude. Kirsche's gonna be the last real woman on Earth. Jesus Christ. Hi, you're cute. You're cute. YouTube release of the intro music when the animation is finished. I still haven't received the final animation finish. Use helium, make Fox a balloon. I would die. God, you wish the Fuda could die down a little? You're fucking tired? Yeah, that's why that's my one rule. I'm fucking exhausted, man. Kira's now gonna get the works in terms of fan art. I was like, I literally do not care. You can draw depraved shit. Just Fuda's my line. You remember to turn off the bot commands. Am I proud of you? I am proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I am indeed proud. Count Doom! Thank you for the 2 months of Memba. I finally added Memba emotes to YouTube. I completely forgot that I could do that. I'm mourning! So, I mean, I guess it's only been like, what, 5-6 months-ish that I've had Membas open on YouTube. So it's not like it's been a crazy long amount of time, but I completely forgot I could add those there. So congratulations! My brain worked! You have icons now! Fuda artist curse spell check. No! No! In the trend of the internet, asking someone not to do something compels others to do the opposite in the spirit of trolling you. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's not like I'm gonna, like, rage at people if they do it. I'm just gonna block them on Twitter or ban them from my Discord. It's not like it's a big deal. So, like, if that's what they feel like doing because they think they're a funny man, it's like, you're not gonna get much out of it, dude. 2 days away from 6 months? Okay. Man, this man's keeping track. Clearly we should draw a bunch of VTubers as Fuda and Kier standing there with a strap on talking about how envious she is of real penises. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? The cube was so cute it broke you. Congratulations! I'm glad you are the proud owner of a cube. The members, yeah. You noticed it last stream. Pretty cute. Mwah. Not an owner yet, but you did buy it. Technically an owner. It's got to incubate for a few months. You hope one day to find a woman as based as you. I hope so too, Coffee Pot. I hope so too. And then Eminem will stop singing about you. Incubate the cube. Congrats on surpassing your cube goal. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. Did you know in the filming of The Shining, the director kept submitting the movie to ratings boards unchanged until they just accepted it? Do that, but with Pinor. No, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Zavrock, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Big 5 member. Celts Von Doom, thank you for the $5. You miss Pippa, do I? No, because I talked to her not on stream. I don't, because she never left for me. Oh, man. Do people really like Fuda? Unfortunately, yes. What about just big old balls like how Trevor... If you guys keep trying to figure out, like, weird loopholes here, you're not gonna find a loophole. There is no loophole. So it's just, like, there's no reason to ask.
Hell nah.
Why would I miss Pippa? I haven't even aimed at her yet. Oh my god. Wait, Pippa's not dead. No, why would she be dead? What's wrong with you? How many voice clips do I have for Supas? None. Supas just have like a big colored block. The dono sound is for when people dono to my Stream Elements link. It's the Stream Elements, and I also don't know how many I have for that. Whenever I hear something that I like, or like Ziz has a sound effect, we just go to Nim and we're like, here, add this somewhere. No cock, no balls, probably no butthole. What? What? Butthole is necessary. Have you seen my mouse pad? What if you add a Kirsche so it's impossible to tell if it's Fuda or not? Schrodinger's Fuda? I'll ban you just in case. Is a strap-on okay or nah? That's not a real penis. Nim knows probably. Oh, that's someone's feet outside. My blinds are like up a little bit, so I saw someone's feet and I thought it was a bug. It spooked me. Anyone else having trouble using their credit card at the Stream Elements page? Maybe try clearing your cache? What about clearing the cache? Is the mousepad waterproof? Switching to YouTube chat for the sweet DVR. Good luck. Good luck. You watched a weird Google talk about it? If you remember right, Fuda is like one of the most popular porn depictions across the world. It is, unfortunately. A gun strap? I like gun straps. Those are nice. What if a burly man cosplays? That's different. That's not drawn artwork. That's a fan wanting to dress as me, which is different. That's also not a Fuda. That's a real person. Hello, YouTube. You're gay. That's true. That's true. How longer for the mouse pad? I'm not sure. Fuda allows you to draw porn without the inconvenience of having to draw a male. Except there are no women with penises, just men with tits. Woman, can you fix those men? I don't think they can be fixed. I don't think they can be fixed. Fuda X female is good. Fuda X anything else is gay. I'm sorry to tell you, but if it has a penis, you're at least bisexual. Quick question, is watching Fuda girl on girl less gay than watching guy on girl? Asking for a friend. No, it's not. It's the same amount of gay. These are like the people that try to mathematically figure out how much femboy and trap porn they can watch before it makes them gay. The answer is you are always gay. Congratulations. You don't have to feel ashamed. You can admit it. It's fine. It's okay to be gay in 2023. In fact, nobody gives a shit if you're gay. It's not even cool to do anymore. By that logic, is it gay for someone to look at pictures of normal straight sex? Not anymore, you have to be trans instead of gay. You had to be cool. Don't I have 45 tabs to get through? Voting is open for Azurlane's popularity poll. Vote early and vote often. I voted for St. Louis because I always do. She's never gonna win, but that's who I vote for. Jesus Christ, chat. As a large gay man, Fuda and femboys are in fact gay. They are the slippery slope that leads right into your muscled, hairy arms. I like this guy. I like the bears, even if I don't like the bear party where they shake dicks instead of hands.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
DanTran13, thank you for the 300 biddies. Mistress Kirsche, sorry for using bits, but I think my credit card is locked. I think it was when I blew all that money on an anime ship woman on eBay. I hate it when they lock my card, dude. I was like, let me just make my dumb purchases. Let me just make dumb purchases! What? Oh, I guess you guys weren't here when we watched that little documentary. Some Vice journalists went to Providence, Rhode Island, I think it was, and there was like a bear festival. Bear is in the burly, hairy, gay men, not the animal. And at one point, like, they take off their clothes, and there's like a shaman man, and he like rubs their bodies, and then he shakes their dick like a handshake.
It's really weird. Fox that you don't even know.
So, yeah, it's really weird. My name Brant. Thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you for Prune. You lost me at Vice. I simultaneously hate Vice, but I am glad that they make degenerate documentaries that no one else does. We need to have some sort of like fluffer of the news industry, and Vice is indeed them. Wow, foreign cultures are so beautiful. Would you like to fuck a donkey? Providencetown, Mass. Only your home state could produce such a cursed place. I can never remember.
Toxic sluts.
Whenever I think of Providence, I'm just like, is it Providencetown, Rhode Island, or is it Providence, Massachusetts? Like, Providencetown, Mass? Province, Rhode Island? I can't remember, dude. It's just like with Sarasota and Saratoga. Why do they have to have names that are so fucking similar? Pieces of shit. That sounds like standard Vice party. Vice used to be cool. Their stuff from the early 2000s where they went to Africa to investigate the UN sex trafficking and warlords was great. Their fall to TMZ tier shit is awful. I just like, I don't know how it even happened. Why do you have a membership? You might have gotten slapped with a gift, you. Need cool place names like Bird in Hand and Sexting. Yeah, exactly. Balaclava versus baklava. Easy, just call both of them a fucking baklava. They're both pastry. Who cares? As your 9-year-old said, you don't want a Sarah soda, I want an orange soda. I bet someone wants to drink Sarah like a soda, though. Wear that pastry. I eat my face mask. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It was a budget thing. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Speaking of, an update on Twitch in Korea. I found it interesting, though not entirely surprising, that Twitch announced that they were no longer going to be servicing Korea. And I think the most interesting part, in my opinion, was that they were no longer going to let people who were, like, subbed, like, continue to buy subs or bits. Which I guess makes sense if they're not allowed to be streamers on the platform and get paid. I guess it also kind of makes sense that they're not allowed to buy into the economy on Twitch. However, I feel like that is also bad because, like, what if you were not a streamer but you were a viewer and you had like a fucking 4-year sub to someone, and then like you can't renew that. I wonder if people can still get gift subs, or if like you're hella cucked if you just live there. Korean government are fucked. Yeah, I was like, it makes me feel kind of bad. I'm dying. What wrong thing did the Koreans commit? They didn't commit anything. And in fact, for the first time in Twitch history, this isn't even Twitch's fault. Why would Twitch care about your past subs? They already got your money? No, that's not what I'm saying.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Pickle! Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, Pickle! Thank you. But, drink the water. I did drink the water! But it's not that Twitch would care. It's that most people are focusing on how, like, streamers are losing their livelihoods and whatnot, and that is obviously the biggest issue here. But for some reason, I also thought of it from, like, the viewer perspective of, like, if you've been supporting a streamer for a very long time, you're also going to lose the ability to do that. And, like, the recognition that you got for that as well. Which feels bad. How is it not Twitch's fault? How did this happen? I will get to that. So Twitch said, "This morning, I shared with our community in Korea that we've made the difficult decision to shut down the Twitch business in Korea on February 27th, 2024, KST. We understand this is extremely disappointing, and we want to explain why we made this decision and how we are planning to support those impacted. Ultimately, the cost to operate Twitch in Korea is prohibitively expensive, and we have spent significant effort working to reduce these costs so that we could find a way for the Twitch business model to remain in Korea. First, we experimented with a peer-to-peer model for source quality. Then we adjusted source quality to a maximum of 720p. While we lowered the cost from those efforts, our network fees in Korea are still 10 times more expensive than in most other countries. Twitch has been operating in Korea at a significant loss, and unfortunately there is no pathway forward for our business to run more sustainably in that country." And they talk about the network fees here, and a lot of people will be like, "Oh, this is just an excuse, like Twitch is run by Amazon, they have a metric fuck ton of money." And this is where a lot of people don't know how ISPs work in Korea. And even as myself, like, I'm an outsider, so I don't have, like, the most information. But I brought up an article that could probably help us parse it a little bit more. South Korea's internet traffic tax, an example for Europe to follow, ? Spoiler alert, it isn't. Here's why. Europe's biggest incumbent telecom operators are trying to revive the idea that tech companies should pay them when responding to users' requests for data. That is, the very same consumers that already pay telcos to get internet access would now have to pay a second time for the same content through pricer streaming subscriptions or cloud services. The telco pipe dream is currently being analyzed by European regulators and politicians. Curiously, around the world, only one country has ever implemented such an internet traffic tax. South Korea began introducing the Sending Party Network Pays (SPNP) concept in 2016, and experts agree that the experiment has failed. Consumer prices went up dramatically, the content offering became much less diverse, latency is now among the highest of OECD countries, and network investments are failing. That begs the question, is this really the regulatory model Europe wants? SPNP is the technical name for what we call an internet traffic tax. It means that the party sending traffic over the internet to an end user, a streaming platform like Netflix or Spotify, is obligated to pay a fee to that user's internet service provider, such as telco, in order for the traffic to actually be delivered. In 2016, South Korea introduced an SPNP model requiring ISPs to charge fees for data traffic they receive from each other. 4 years later, the Korean telcos sought to extend the SPNP model to large domestic and foreign, e.g. Google, Facebook, Netflix, providers of application and content. While not yet a regulatory mandate, Korean ISPs have managed to force Korean content and application providers to pay network fees for the internet traffic that they send over the networks of ISPs within the country.
I just pulled a muscle turning to the stream monitor when you said internet tax. I think
Yes.
I just gave myself whiplash. Tax. Korean oppression tax.
Yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's really fucking scummy. And unless you were paying attention to politics or you were someone who played a lot of Korean video games, you wouldn't have known about this because, like, who in the Western country sphere is going to pay attention to an internet tax policy in South Korea? Like this. This isn't like a very widespread thing. However, the EU has tried multiple times talking about how they should implement something like this, and it wouldn't surprise me if they keep trying. But having to charge the platforms, and there was a news article a while back where Google and Facebook fought back against this. However, Twitch is not a company that could really fight back against this. So Twitch was having to pay the Korean ISPs for all of the traffic for all of the Korean streamers and all of the Korean viewers using Twitch as a platform, which is why they said that their costs of operating in Korea, even after the things that they did for trying to reduce quality and experimenting with peer-to-peer for source quality, they couldn't reduce their cost enough. It was still 10 times more than in every other country. So this isn't a Twitch issue. This is unironically Twitch did nothing wrong. They wanted to keep operating in Korea, but due to Korea's laws, they can't. It's not financially viable. For once, it's not Twitch's fault. Literally for once. It'll be interesting to see if YouTube follows Twitch on this one. I'm wondering, again, I don't live in Korea. I only have like the secondhand knowledge from playing games or noticing news articles. I don't know if Google has some sort of deal where like they pay less than what they normally would be required to, because otherwise I don't know how YouTube would stay there either, right? This time you'll say Twitch love. Politicians doing politician things. Yeah. Like a little bit more information here, just to cover a bit of bases. Various studies found that consumer prices increased significantly since 2016. South Korea is now among the countries where consumers pay the highest rates for mobile data in the world. To give an idea, the average cost of 1 gigabyte of mobile data in South Korea is more than 12 euro, whereas the European average across all operators is just 185. South Korean consumer prices for mobile data are also 7 times higher than the European average and over twice as much as in Finland, the EU country with the highest rates of 5.90 euro per gigabyte. And I remember previously when South Korea was touted as like the country model to follow. They had the highest speed internets and they had like the best operating cost per gigabyte previously, prior to when this tax was introduced. Like every country in the world would look at South Korea as the model to follow for getting out high-speed internet to like literally everyone. That was 15 years ago. Yeah, like it was a long ass time ago. But like before this was implemented in 2016. They weren't like down bad in the ditches in like 2010. Imagine charging 1 gig for 12 bucks and then downloading. God! The government takes all the money after taking no part in the construction or operating costs of a service? I guess so, because it's a government tax. South Korea is a capitalist hell. North Korea is a communist hell. They have all of that because it's a relatively small and compact landmass, same as Japan. I mean, yeah, it's also easier to roll out in a country of that size. So much for the web utopia. $12 per gigabyte. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is for 12 euro to dollars. I don't know that shit off the top of my head. So it reminds you how amazingly awful the Korean government's response to the Sewol ferry disaster was. Their politics are fucked. This is real unfortunate, dude. Car Saban, thank you for the $5. Holy shit, it's like they set up a toll booth on your Ethernet cable. How did they agree to this, and why do they still have it if it failed so badly? Because it's a government tax and it's making the government money. Why would the government want to do anything that's beneficial for the population or for the companies that are providing services when the government can just keep fucking everyone and no one's gonna do anything about it? Korea's a fascinating hellscape. 12 euros, 13 USD. Thank you, Dim. Thank you, Dim. I don't know. Government tax equals capitalism, Kate. I'm just reading chat, man. King Toot Toot! King Toot Toot, thank you for the prune. Thank you for a prune, my guy. Simple, just overthrow the government. And I mean, I don't know if I can find an article on it really quickly, because I talked about this so fucking long ago. Do. Where is it? I'm not sure. Because it would be difficult. It would be difficult to it'd be difficult to find the articles that I read back way when. But let me see. I mean, there are a lot of articles about the president, but it doesn't explain the entire situation. Yeah, I would have to, like, actively go hunt down the articles, or at least try to find my VoD where I talked about this, if it wasn't too long ago that the VoD doesn't exist anymore. But I brought up before, South Korea's president that got arrested, how she was basically, like, a puppet for some, like, weird shadow government feminist cult thing. Didn't the Korean president use, like, $17 million on shaman fortune tellers? South Korea's ex-leader jailed for 24 years for corruption. And then if you scroll a little bit, Park was found guilty of 16 out of 18 charges, most of which related to bribery and coercion. The court ruled that she had colluded with her close friend Choi Soon-sil to pressure conglomerates such as electronics giant Samsung and retail chain Lotte to give millions of dollars to foundations run by Choi. She was also convicted of forcing companies to sign lucrative deals with firms owned by Choi and donate gifts to Choi and her daughter. In addition, Park was found guilty of leaking confidential presidential documents to Choi, and she had 7 days to file an appeal as of this article. And then it just talks about some of the protests and supporters for her. Is this unusual? South Korea's presidential problem. There's a lot of governmental issues. And then in another article, in the eyes of South Koreans, their president was transformed overnight from princess to puppet. At a time of rising regional tensions and strongman leadership, her steely reputation was compromised in an instant. In a television apology, Miss Park referred to Miss Choi as an old friend. Their bond was sealed at a time when the president had few others. So, they have... I can post these. I can post these in chat if anybody was interested on reading more about her. I have talked about this pretty in depth because there were some pretty crazy protests going on in South Korea to get her deposed, and they were building like comfort women statues. Comfort woman is a derogatory term that is in reference to how the Japanese would take Korean slaves during the war. So building comfort woman statues in her visage was a real fucking dig at her. Gryong Village is what you think of when you think of South Korea behind the mask. Yeah, forced prostitutes. Face when YouTube chat doesn't get the link. Someone from Twitch chat would have to repost them, since I can't do it. That is a great dig at her. Yeah. You want a comfort woman? No. Did I hear that Twitch will no longer be accessible in South Korea? Hello? Welcome, new friend? Welcome to the topic of discussion? Nim Dono walled again. Feels bad, dude. What did he send to me? We've doubled animated emote slots. Oh, is it actually out right now? Is it actually out? Nim, why are you linking me tweets that I saw like days ago? not the Twitch one, but the other ones. Let me see if I can add more of them now then. Can I? I can! I have 5 open slots! Oh my god! Can I search for animated emotes? What do I have in here? What do I fucking have in here? Alright. We're gonna upload? I don't wanna upload, I just wanna like drag it from here, you know? Yeah. I just wanna add it. Yeah. What did they mean by this? Can I like, how do I? I've never needed to do this before, and now I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. Oh, they added emote slots. Oh shit. So, okay, there's 10 animated emote slots for tier 1, And then they added 5 animated emote slots for both
Welcome to
tier 2
Toxic
and tier
Sluts.
3. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. All right, so I've added that one, and I need to upload the other ones. For YouTube? No, not for YouTube. YouTubers get cucked. Only Twitch gets animated emotes. Oh my god. Wait, animated emote slots? Yeah, not for YouTube. Only for Twitch. YouTube doesn't care to let you guys have animation for some reason. Okay. What do we have that I can put in here? I can add the squibby? Maybe? Actually, it looks like I can't add the squibby. For some reason. I thought I could. I can probably add the happy clappy, right? Probably add the happy clappy. And then Twitch is gonna auto. Yeah, okay. Kirsche, happy. Add the noted. Manya. Emote attribution. Oh god, I'll have to look up artists' Twitch pages later. I'll have to look up artist Twitch pages after. Alright, okay. And what else can I add? The butt wiggles! The butt wiggles! Let's see. I want to add the squibby, but for some reason there are no squibbies in this folder. For some reason. I can
Nice cock.
do this one. I can do this one finally. Image file size too large. Go fuck yourself. Someone's drawn me eating a grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese! I love the grilled cheese. Box. Alright. We can upload the box. Yup, isn't enabled. What does that mean? Damn, you got size queened by Twitch. It seems like I did. Alright, let me go see.
For a second I thought Google would throw you all a crumb of what we have in Twitch chat. So sad, too bad, guess you all will stay as 3/5 of an honorable chatter.
Oh, that's because the squibby folder isn't an emote. That squibby folder is the model. Where is my squibby emote then? Where is the squibby emote? Nom 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 nom. Don't tell me I left it in my download folder like a fucking idiot. I'm supposed to be somewhat organized. When did I even get the squibby? How? Okay, I found Nim squibby. I found Nim squibby. I got mine way before Nim. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I found it. I am an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I am an idiot. Okay, so we want to do this. And then let's see if it'll let me do that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I can... There we go. One more tier 1 animated emote salute. I'm so fucking happy the Typees is here now, dude! God, Typees is like one of my favorite animated emotes. It's so fucking cute. I love it so much. I love it so much! Did someone light their apartment on fire? No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that noise is. Gotta be the squibby, please! I've added the squibby already. It just might take a moment to update. Updato! Boo 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 boo. And then let me see here. What else do I have? to add. Glowy emote is already here. Do I have... The bonk is already here as well. Gaboonk. Deboonk. Headpad is obviously already here. I think I removed the "this is fine" emote. I think I removed that, so I'll put that one back. Because I don't think I have a "this is fine" now. Yeah, I do not. I do not. Upload. Bringing back Depore's favorite emote. He deserves it. And then, let's see. Tier 2. Let's just add more animated emotes here. Tier 2. I don't think any of these are here. So these are fine. The schlappy clappies. I can add the licking emote. Twitch. Discord. Speaker, Discord, Twitch. Remember when Kirsche thought she was gonna get through 45 tabs? I think adding emotes is important! Adding emotes is important! Licky. Upload. Alright, we've got the licky. Yeah, emotes are important! Emotes are very important. We'll get through 45 tabs, she says lyingly. It's off stream important? No way! No way, this is exciting! Don't tell me that's Gyugi. Don't tell me that's Gyugi. Animated. We have this one. Hell yeah. I think these are the last couple I have, so we are schmovin'. That one, and then this one. I can't type. Excuse me, Twitch, you whore. This is exciting. She's gonna spend 45 minutes adding emotes. No! I'm almost done. Now Twitch chat can spam even harder. Even harder spam. I wonder if the butt one's gonna get reported though. I don't know if I can add the butt one now that I'm thinking about it. Would that one be allowed? Would that be allowed? I know they've been removing butt emotes. Butt usually gets taken down. I mean, I can do it and see if Twitch does. Like, what's the worst Twitch can do? Just remove the emote, and then I can complain on Twitter. Add it and find out. Fuck it, we ball. And I don't think I have noted. So I think that's the last one. Because I don't think noted is in chat normally. Noted. Upload. Alright, okay. She's getting banned, let's fucking go. Yeah, I can't use any of the new emotes, but I just added 10 animated emotes. We got typies, we got happy, we got box, a squibby, this is fine. And if you have a tier 2 sub, or a tier 3 sub, because tier 3 gets everything. Yeah, tier 2 at minimum, you get the licky, the cinnamon roll, the swish tail, the butt wiggle, and denoted. Denoted. Don't call it butt, try tail. I named the tail one Swish, and I named the butt one Wiggle. She said she was going through 45 tabs. It's been 85 years. Enjoy all of your new emote powers, chat.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at
Not
work.
the butt emote now. How can I spam butts during your
the
campsite
butt
streams
fuck
on
along?
Twitch? Jesus Christ. We'll see.
Do you
We'll
know any
see.
other crippled sex kittens that
We'll
Kirsche
we'll
elder
see
or?
here what happens. Just list yourself under whatever porn adjacent category Twitch is pushing that week. True and fair. True and fair and real. Smart like Foxu. And then I can just have Nim alter the 7 TV now that I have official slots. Which alert was playing too much?
Is it bad to be attracted to
I
a
don't
cartoon
remember.
fox that you don't even know that
I
well?
don't remember. I don't remember. Any idea why you can't use the emotes? Try refreshing the Twitch page. Sometimes it might not like let you type them. Like I can't type them in my chat because I can't refresh my docs. We're Pyre, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you for member. My friend, are you not familiar with the bathtub and body paint streams? Oh, I am. I've already had one emote not able to be used. I had to fight for the feet pics emote. It took me 3 iterations of the feet pics emote to get it through the fucking Twitch censors. And they've been taking down a lot of emotes that show butt. So and Twitch is fucky today. She's right, you have to refresh a few times, but you can. Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh. Oh yeah, now you can use me to lick my own feet. Now we don't have to use the Lumi lick emote. How amazing. I just need to body paint the feet. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get off of the Twitch topic since we pretty much have covered essentially what I wanted to. I know that Twitch said that they were going to be helping re-platform, like for people who were streamers on Twitch. They wanted to help people settle into other websites that are Korea only. So I'm at least glad that Twitch is trying to do the right thing for a situation that they can't really do anything about. Is that a blueberry butt? Doy booty? That is a bubble butt. All right, okay. Streaming refugees. Yeah, unironically streaming refugees. Yeah, that feet pics emote that you guys have in YouTube chat, that got whole ass rejected, and I couldn't use it on Twitch because they said that it was inciting harassment and bullying. It wasn't even rejected for sexual content. It was for harassment and bullying. So I couldn't use that one on Twitch. Right thing and Twitch do not belong in the same sentence, yeah? Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. What? Yeah? Yeah, if you have a sub to me, you can probably scroll up far enough in the subscriber channel in Discord where I posted why the feet pics got rejected. Big boy, fuck along. Uriku Sora Leon, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Oh, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Because they don't want people to ask for feet pics? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to me. People posted emotes in my chat. I feel harassed. How does that incite bullying? I guess because it has the word pics on it, and like Skewky said, you could put the emote in someone else's chat, and it could be seen as harassing them to give you feet pics, I suppose. I'm gonna be real, all the censorship is turning you into an anarchist. Can I endorse the one guy who pretended he was in a wheelchair and then one day was cured magically? Why would I endorse him? He's a piece of shit. Stop harassing me with juicy feet. Don't say it like that. What the hell? Speaking of juicy feet, the US has approved chimkin made from cultivated cells, the nation's first lab-grown meat. We went over the plastic beef and steak and how the EU was turning red meat from 3D printing. So the EU is perfecting red meat by 3D printing, while we in the US are doing it with chicken. We're lab growing the chimkin instead. Dear God, synth meat is going to be real. I don't want the synth meat. I don't want the synth meat! So I think YouTube's system of having emotes be channel exclusive is arguably a good thing. I don't like that. I could see why it would be better, because then you could upload emotes that wouldn't be allowed in other people's chats, but like, I like the Twitch culture of emote sharing in everyone's chats. I enjoy that. Don't let them put us in the pods. Yeah, I don't even like how that chicken looks, dude. Like little fucking weird nuggets. For the first time, the US regulators on Wednesday approved the sale of chicken made from animal cells, allowing 2 California companies to offer lab-grown meat to the nation's restaurant tables and eventually supermarket shelves. The Agriculture Department gave the green light to Upside Foods and Good Meat, firms that had been racing to be the first in the US to sell meat that doesn't come from slaughtered animals. What's now being referred to as cell-cultivated or cultured meat as it emerges from the laboratory and arrives on dinner plates. The move launches a new era of meat production aimed at eliminating harm to animals and drastically reducing the environmental impacts of grazing, growing feed for animals, and animal waste. I like how one of them had to call themselves Good Meat when they don't actually make meat, they make fake meat. I will not eat the plastic meat. I don't want it.
This year, the center of the holiday table, be it a Thanksgiving turkey or a Christmas ham, is going to cost more. The short-term cause, supply chain issues. The long-term, our demand for meat is outpacing production. The United Nations estimates that global meat consumption will go up by 14% in the next decade alone. And scientists say we may not have the land or the water to raise meat for everyone.
And that's why this could be the ranch of the future. It's a company called Upside that can grow vast amounts of meat from a tiny thimbleful of real animal cells. I would think coming in here that this is fake meat, but you take exception to that.
100%. And I completely understand why you said it, because a product like this has never been on the market before. And as humans, we have always said meat is equal to a slaughtered animal.
Uma Valetti.
Okay, I don't really care about the slaughtered animal, but all I can really think of here is back in the day when like the elite class and the like king class, the royalty and whatnot, they would all be able to eat meat.
Give me butt scratches.
They would have meat
like
and feasts and whatnot. Like the little peasant
She put
trolls,
just
they would
the
eat like
feet emotes
potatoes.
as a sampler at tier 1 but put the foot-liking emote combo behind a $10 paywall. HHMMMH very clever mistress streamer. Now tell us again how you're not a fandom streamer.
No fandom! These people realize what will happen to the animals that were raised for meat only? Mass slaughter? Yeah, it's very weird that these people are just like, we're going to simultaneously save the animals and give you a healthier option. And it's like, no, I feel like it's healthier to just eat the animal than to eat your chemical plastic meat. PETA moment. Trust we all understand the obvious issue where the lab meat has absolutely zero nutrition outside of pure protein and iron. Yeah, it's a little weird to me. I'm not gonna eat the fake meat, dude. The king disease is gout, remember? Yeah. It's not really true. Some places peasant classes did eat meat if they grew animals themselves, but not often since livestock didn't come cheap. Yeah, but now, instead of the peasant class only being able to eat meat for special occasions, now they can just eat the plastic meat. Hurrah! Oh, isn't that great? First time you've heard Kirsche say a word correctly? Weird. Return to New England, Fox Lady. Wait, what do you mean? I say words correctly all the time. Thank you for the $5, Boomer, wow. Cool, more fake meat to take out of the freezer sections and leave somewhere else in the store. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Normally, I wouldn't be for making the employees' lives harder, but if it's fake meat, I don't give a shit. Get that shit out of here. It's pretty common for any peasants who live near water to eat mainly meat fairly frequently. Remember that fish are still animals. But fish are not meat in the same way that, like, cows are meat. Which is why when you get to vegetarians, you have the pesca vegetarians that don't eat, like, chicken or turkey or beef or steak, but they will eat fish. And you have the pollo vegetarians who won't eat fish or red meat, but they will eat bird meat. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the vegetarians, okay? I'm just telling you that these terms exist. We literally can't even figure out how syrup works. Literal concentrated tree water. How are we gonna claim we can perfectly recreate meat? Because humans have begun to think of themselves as God. Nobody cares of fish feelings. I thought Pollo vegetarians didn't eat Kirby. Fish is meat, but it tastes awful because it's from the abyss. Fish aren't meat, lady. Fish aren't fucking carrots. Fish are a different type of meat. Red meat has different fats that process different as energy. If you exercise on a proper diet, it makes great energy. Yeah. It's not gonna blow the fuck out. Oh my god. At PC, time to spam emotes. Enjoy your emote spamming abilities. Fuck, never mind, you lost your sub. Archiver in shambles? Used to be pescatarian due to all the hormones and antibiotics in meat, but you moved to a country where they banned that shit. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Tuna and salmon are red. Actually, they're pink. Nylock, thank you for the $10. Fun fact, due to having no circulation, lab-grown meat stews in its own waste, making it impossible to scale up production. You literally need the rest of an animal for it to grow properly. That's disgusting. That's disgusting and I hate it. Thank you for the $10, Nylock. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Imagine now how many people can marry their cows instead of eating them. What the hell?
Now you're mine.
Skilgy! Skilgy, thank you for the gift sub to Ziz. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. They're white most of the time. Salmon has like a pinky color. Salmon has pinky. Andrew B, thank you for the $5. Pescatarians are hemophobic warm blood supremacists. I feel like I want to use that in the future. I need to somehow commit that to the memory banks, dude. Dan the man, thank you for the 4-month resub, my dude. Thank you! And Fricey, thank you for the gift sub to Harper Text. Thank you! Baron Von Shartstain, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you for 5 months! I'm so happy that Typees is in chat, dude. That's literally my favorite emote that I own. Typees is the best. It is so fucking cute. This means we can glowy dance in other chats now. It does! You guys can use your glowy dance in other people's chats. Salmon is red when healthy. Thoth EXE, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you for 2 gift subs. Thank you. Salmon would only be pink if the food they eat has carotenoids. I don't remember what those is. Kirsche, the other white meat. I am! Say the line, Fox. Skewky did it again. Oh my god. Your dad's pescatarian, but he eats game meat. Well, that's kind of weird. That's not pescatarian if he's eating game meat, then. Shrimp and crab have glycosamine, which is good for your joints. Iodine prevents goiter. That's too damn bad that shrimp and crab are gross to me. Gay meat! Yeah, he eats the gay meat. Used to work for a company that made the food additive that gave salmon the orange color. It's gnarly. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat orange salmon. That seems a little weird. That seems a little strange. She is white, allegedly, and is made of meat, allegedly. Okay, ridicule. It's like saying I'm vegan, but not on the weekends. Yeah, right? What the hell? All you need is beef and whole milk. I cook with whole milk, but I can't eat whole milk. I guess I would drink it. Drinking whole milk, like I don't exercise enough to have that kind of intake. Avoid hormones, antibiotics, and glyphosate. Sorry, bro, I can't eat your pussy. I'm a vegetarian. Oh my god. Do not say the name of the verboten one. This fucking guy.
Was a cardiologist trying to regrow heart tissue for patients with cardiac trouble when he realized the same technique could grow all sorts of meat. He found investors, and this lab in Emeryville, California is the result.
So what is wrong with
I feel like that's a little strange that he went from like, let's regrow heart tissue for people with medical issues to let's cultivate meat in a laboratory and then people can eat that. You will eat the bugs from the sea. I will not! I do not want the sea bug! Thank you for the 2. It's obviously a grift. The vats are the reason why they will never get lab-grown meat up to scale. They're spooky, and I don't like them. That is just gross to me. It feels wrong, but I mean cool, I guess. It's like, I look at this, and I think, I'm not part of the ruling class, right? So it will be my access to meat that is restricted, and it will be me who is being shilled the vat-processed Gumby meat. And I don't want to eat that shit, so...
Chicken and poultry as we eat it now off a farm.
The great thing about it is everybody loves it, right? But we don't have space to grow that.
Who is everybody? Who is loving eating the lab-grown meat? Please show me these individuals enjoying eating this meat. Meat, in heavy quotes.
Many animals. And to grow that many animals, you need to be putting them in intensely difficult conditions to grow. And that creates the risk of things like pandemics or zoonotic diseases or, health concerns. You know what creates the risks of things like pandemics? Laboratories who are trying to splice together different diseases to create a super spreading disease. Kind of like, man, I wonder what happened with that virus a few years ago. You guys remember that? I vaguely remember some kind of virus we had a few years ago that, like, I don't know, people got really upset about for some reason. And, like, maybe it came from, like, a lab that was doing research on it or something. I don't know. There was a lot of people that thought it came from, like, a food market, which makes sense, right? The food markets are kind of dirty. The lab. Oh, why would they be trying to experiment with that in the lab, though? It started glowing real hard. You can eat your own human flesh, too. It's awesome. Why would I eat my own when I can eat someone else's?
And lab-grown meat is, well, a lot faster.
It takes 2 years for a cow to be raised and go to slaughter as a young beef cattle. About a year for a pig and 3 months for a chicken. We can grow meat in 2 weeks to be able to save cows, chickens, pigs, ducks, turkeys, fish. They can all be grown in a 2-week period.
And to do that, they use...
I don't want to save the cows, chickens, ducks, whatever the else fuck he said. I want to eat them.
Use the greatest hits of the protein.
There's so many possibilities of what we can do. Right. Because you're picking the best quality cells for the taste that you're looking for, and you're putting them together and growing only those cells. So the options are unlimited.
But for cultivated meat to make a dent in the global market, first, they have to convince carnivores everywhere that this really is meat.
Not gonna fucking happen, you squishy-headed man.
We don't expect everybody to fall in love with it right away. But I think there is just enough people that'll fall in love with it to start giving it a foothold in the universe of food.
They'll also need federal approval, which is still pending, and the same inspection process all meat undergoes. I signed a waiver for eating something experimental, and the company brought out its food scientists to make me some chicken.
Imagine having to sign a waiver in order to eat food. Ain't no way, dude. Oh, they'll get federal approval. Oh, they probably will. Let's be real here. Their grandchildren who won't know anything else. God, I don't like the thought of that. What vegetarians don't understand about the lab-grown meat is that it would cause the complete slaughter of all farm animals not for the rich. Man.
Once it hit the pan, it caramelized like chicken does. It smelled like chicken does.
I see you with your fancy sauces, but I'm going to try and get just at the chicken here. Oh, wow. So you can taste the Maillard reaction. You can taste the burnt sugars of the outside. Yeah, sure. It's quite tender for what's supposed to be sort of a chicken breast.
What? What does he mean it's quite tender for what's sort of supposed to be a chicken breast? Who's been cooking your chicken? It's supposed to be tender. What does he mean by this? It's understandable in this situation. It's experimental and not socially approved, which means they'd be suable. Well, yeah, as they should be. I don't want to eat something if I have to sign a fucking waiver for it. Ain't no way. Like how he pauses while thinking of what to say. You'd eat the lab meat over the bugs any day? I don't want to eat either of them. Stop trying to take away good food. Imagine the meat causes the zombie virus. Cool, now do the cancer detection test on the lab-grown meat.
Yeah, and that base note of the after effect, yeah. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if I bought this.
The base note of the after effect. What did he mean by this? What does that mean? People who eat the fake meat are already
Remember
zombies.
what cells that grow endlessly is called. But tastes like cancer is probably not the best tagline.
I love when my meat has an after effect. Jesus.
In the store and didn't read the fine print, I would totally just go, oh yeah, that thing had feathers once.
Jake Ward, NBC News.
I don't like
Georgia's
that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. High school essay level
What
commentary.
is the substrate they are growing this meat in, for it is certainly not water. I have a bad feeling it grows in a beta refuse soup.
What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? You'd make that Indian dude eat it first before I touch it. I'd be like, yeah, how about we share it? How about you eat first? Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? Thanks, Sally. Oh my god. The thought of eating bugs reminded you of when you ate a scorpion and suddenly you're fine with eating the lab meat if you had to. I don't want to eat either of them! I don't want to be in a situation where they're like, will you eat the bugs or the lab meat? I don't want to eat either of them! Both are disgusting! Get them out! Why can't they make 0-calorie pizza before this shit? Why can't they just make, like, I don't know, something that fucking helps you rip the proteins and minerals and nutrients out of food easier and passes it through your body without as much weight gain? Could you imagine? Could you imagine just being able to, like, stuff your face with literal 0 repercussions for the rest of your life? Holy fuck. What about the plastic ice cream that burns instead of melts? Hey, we talked about that before. We talked about that. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2 Eat lab-grown meat. Get 3rd arm. I don't want 3rd arm unless it's mechanical. 0 calories is a lie and has its own health issues already. Well, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. They'd have just as many chemicals as the fake meat. Hey. The ice cream that what? People were making vanilla ice cream out of recycled plastic bottles. And it actually looked like the consistency of vanilla ice cream, so it was horrifying. You support eating the rich before this? You'd say that it's time for morally acceptable cannibalism. But lizards aren't human. Help. And they can't take the chemicals out of normal food. Imagine. This is why chocolate ice cream is a superior choice. I'm sure they'll be able to make chocolate ice cream out of plastic eventually. But, like, I don't wanna eat lab-grown food. I just, like... I don't know, man. Something about it just fucks with my brain. I just want to keep eating the regular animal. Microplastic maxing! Please don't. Please don't. Dear God, how have you been then? Wait, what do you mean? The reason the elites want us to eat lab-grown meat and the bugs is to humiliate regular people. Well, they hoard all the meat for themselves. Sick bastards get their kicks at making lives as miserable as possible. That's just like, why would you let your cattle class have decent food? Why would you do that? You think you would try it for the novelty of it? I get trying certain things for the novelty. Like, I'd probably try kangaroo meat for the novelty. I don't think I would try lab-grown meat for the novelty. Why give cattle access to the cattle? Exactly. The idea to the vanilla ice cream plastic is that it's just another use for plastic after the process. The real story to that is that we found a way to chemically break down plastic that isn't just making it smaller plastic. which could be useful for other things, but I do not wish to eat the plastic. You would totally be afraid of cancer after eating it for a prolonged time. What else do I have here? Oh, we got some Hunter Biden information. You want to eat petroleum ice cream now? Please don't do that. That's weird. Y'all acting like the animals aren't injected with all kinds of antibiotics anyways? I mean, yes, some are. It's just about the amount that you ingest from them and how much is not soaked into the meat that you're eating. You can definitely see the difference in quality meats. Lab-grown meat might be good for people who want it. Some vegetarians might pay for it if they don't kill something in its creation. I don't think that means that it's good. But, like, if they want to eat the lab-grown meat, I guess they can have at it, man. Make children pay taxes. What the hell? Fox sounds slow. What do you mean? Discord server you're in once nuked because the owner posted the Hunter Biden laptop leaks. Yeah, you know, you're a conspiracy theorist. It just means you're reporting ahead of the curve most of the time. Got leaked that we're buying oil from people we aren't supposed to be buying it from. Somehow doesn't surprise me. Gas-flavored ice cream. Don't be Rama Rama. The vegetarians still won't do it because it's still using real meat first. What the hell? It'll be a fun day when the lab meat causes prion disease. It'll be time for the zombie apocalypse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Difference between news and conspiracy is a month. It does seem to be getting like a shorter gap nowadays. 5,500. Some random dude. Thank you for the $2. Lab meat is Soylent Green. Changed my mind. Isn't Soylent Green specifically was in a movie, right? And then we have the actual like Soylent drink in real life. And the Soylent drink, Soylent Green is people. Soylent Green was people.
Upload cheese pizza to owner lips.
Turn off the lights. We need to see if you glow. I mean, I can start glowing if you want. Soylent was a movie, and it was made of human. How did we get the movie about Soylent being people, and then someone thought, yeah, I'm gonna name my drink after that? How did that happen? It's made from people. Did I hear about Venezuela wanting to annex a huge chunk of Guyana land? No, I didn't. I did not hear about that. Because it's funny. Is it funny? And then people went and bought it, and then they can't open it. Because it's fun. What the fuck? They even sell a green version of Soylent. How can you get greener than what Soylent already is? Hold on, wait a minute. Soylent was all forms of food with different types. Green was just the newest and most liked in the movie. In the movie, Soylent Yellow and Red were plant-based, and then they came out with green, which was much better. Yeah, I guess human does taste better. The name Soylent because it was soy-based and funded feeding starving people. It still seems weird to me to name your product after something like that comes out in a movie. I'ma be honest with you. How do people read Brave New World and think that's an excellent manual for society? Because I'm sure some people are like, well, I'm not going to be the cattle class, so it'll be fun. It's good marketing. Not wrong. It is turbo brain damage to name your food after a dystopian movie. I was like, maybe it's just me, but it seems like a bad idea. It seems like a bad idea. Last article, we got some Hunter Biden indicted on multiple felony tax charges, including office expense deductions for over-the-hill strippers. I like how they specifically say over-the-hill strippers. He likes them old, I guess. T. Glaney, thank you for the $5. The lab meat produced cancer rates shoot up 10,000%. Scientists unable to explain why because they are paid not to know. After everything that happened the last few years with all of the trust the science cult nonsense, I just like, how are you supposed to trust anything? And when papers are published, they have such little actual research behind them, and we're just supposed to take it as fact when they're just like, oh, we have like 5 people in our study. It's been peer reviewed, trust us. Over the hill for Hunter is 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. He don't get no Hobbit strippers. On the same day as House Republicans formalized the impeachment inquiry of President Joe Biden, you know, you could not escape all of the, like, impeach Trump nonsense from the news cycle. Like, you could not go a single day without hearing new impeach Trump shit from, like, a million different sources. I don't think I've heard of anything impeachment related to Joe Biden in, like, months. Improv Man, thank you for the $2. Who let Umbrella cook? Stop them! Excuse me, we don't use such ridiculous standards anymore. We take our results from 8 mice these days. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. Sorry for being speciesist to the mice. The special counsel investigating Hunter Biden charged the president's son late Thursday on 9 counts stemming from his failure to pay his federal taxes on time on millions in income from foreign businesses. A grand jury in the Central District of California charged Mr. Biden with 3 counts each of evasion of a tax assessment, failure to file and pay taxes, and filing a false or fraudulent tax return, according to the 56-page indictment, see below. The situation is more serious now, as the charges include 3 felony tax offenses and 6 misdemeanors. At times relevant to his indictment, the defendant served on the board of a Ukrainian industrial conglomerate and a Chinese private equity fund. He negotiated and executed contracts and agreements for business and legal services that paid millions of dollars of compensation to him and or his domestic corporations. Owasco, PC and Owasco, LLC, the indictment reads. The defendant engaged in a 4-year scheme to not pay at least $1.4 million in self-assessed federal taxes he owed for tax years 2016 through 2019. Wow! Imagine that! All of these people who are, like, silenced for fucking talking about the laptop story. What we said years ago was right. Yeah, what was said years ago was right. People that were getting banned and deplatformed for talking about the laptop, they were just right the whole time. Wow, imagine that. Imagine being allowed to talk about something that was happening. Dodging taxes, illegal firearm purchases. You wish they'd charge him with something that was actually wrong. I also find it interesting that they are charging him for the tax fraud, but it doesn't seem like they're charging him for the pay-to-play nonsense, where he was even only put on the, like, Ukrainian power company board because of the connections with his father. And it's like, so they're, like, getting him for all of this, like, simple, easy stuff. And I mean, maybe that's the precursor to actually charging him with the bigger things. But it's like, if you had enough information to charge him for the tax fraud, how is there not the information to charge for, like, the pay-for-play kind of nonsense? Pay-to-play stuff isn't his crime, it's Joe's? I mean, I guess that's fair. It is Joe Biden's, but, like, and maybe, like, I'm not a lawyer, right? So, like, I don't know how difficult it is to actually charge the president with something. The IRS can get anyone I get. IRS can go after anyone. They are the scariest fucking organization. Bragging about getting the state prosecutor fired through blackmailing. No one cares at all! We'll never stop being at least a bit mad about Trump being charged with quid pro quo for daring to ask if the quid pro quo that Joe openly bragged about on video was being investigated or not. It's real double standard hours, honestly. Can't his dad just pardon him anyways? I don't know if presidents do pardons throughout their entire 4 years, or if they only do it at the end. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Yes, that you absolutely can. He can do it anytime. Okay, alright. Well, I guess his father could pardon him, but that might look bad. I don't know if they care if it looks bad, but they can pardon anyone for a federal crime whenever. So this might not even mean anything. It might not even mean anything! Even if it costs the second term. There ain't no way he gets a second term. He's already old. He's already old and doesn't know what's happening around him. Like, they have to at least prop up some other chess piece as a talking piece for their party. Because, like, no one's gonna believe that Biden makes any functioning sense. Presidents pardoning terrorists. Iconic duo, honestly. These people are shameless. You doubt Joe knows where he is even? That's why, like, I know there are many things to fucking really hate Joe Biden on, but as far as his presidential campaign right now goes, I feel bad for him. Because it's like, he has no cognitive abilities, and they are just using him as a mouthpiece. He was like the easiest way for them to get someone into office. I was like, fuck man, just let grandpa go home. Plenty of people unironically think Biden is doing fine and will vote blue no matter who. I really hate the allegiance to party colors. Shame on his family. I agree. I agree. He's so old. And it might be my woman brain having a soft spot for old people, right? Might be my soft spot for old people, but like, fuck man, I don't like seeing him being paraded around like a weird little puppet. He literally has a handler. I know. Do shady overseas deals, misdemeanor, pay off a prostitute? 300 years. He was an asshole his whole life, so why pity him now just because he's old?
To do things.
It's not like I want him pardoned for any of the shit that he's done, right? I just want him to stop being paraded around by other evil people around him. I was like, just let him go home, and we could charge him with shit from him at home. Stop using him on a podium. Which third-party candidates were viable? Same. He wanted this. His life goal was to be president, and he tried saying anything to get himself elected when his brain still functioned. No, I mean, I can't disagree with you. I can't disagree with you. My elder sympathy is misplaced, but you understand? Yeah, it might be misplaced. I recognize that I have a weird soft spot for old people. Imagine feeling bad for someone who knows how many people by now? There. Kirsch's women heart is weak. Elderly abuse with a catch. I hate it. Joe was a creepy pedo, though. Yeah. It's not like I feel like he's a good person, chat. I know he's a shitty person. I just don't like seeing an old person paraded around, but it's like, I guess when you are literally in a party of evil people and you've participated in their evil tactics for so long, you know what they're gonna do with you at some point, so you've gained all of your power through these functional means that your party consents to, and I guess the payback for that is that they also get to do whatever they want with you once your brain stops functioning. Help that fox. And it's just karma for him? I mean, maybe. You should be able to hate a person and still recognize that things being done to that person are wrong or bad. Yeah, it's just like, it's not that he doesn't deserve it, I just hate seeing old people in positions like that. Which is why, like that other guy said, it might be just misplaced elder sympathy, but still. And Kirsche is a woman and is susceptible to being forgiving and having too much empathy at times. That's true! That's true! Remember when you thought Trump was supposed to puppet when he was elected? Turns out Biden is the puppet now. The truth is that everyone's a puppet at some point. Let him retire and smell the kids in peace. Don't let him near the kids! Normalize the mentality of, I don't like you, but you don't deserve that. This year has had me defend so many people that I wish I didn't have to defend, dude. I was like, come on, have some consistency. Have some consistency. But like, I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen with this, all things considered. Because like, I guess like Biden could just pardon his son. Who knows? It would be good if something fucking came out of this, but I don't know. I don't know about holding my breath for that shit. I don't know about holding breath, chat. I have a whole bunch of Daily Mail articles, which I think I should get through because Daily Mail refreshes itself. And I lose the articles if I don't talk about them. So let's start with the most horrific article I have in Daily Mail. We'll just make him pay a fine. Imagine if his only repercussion is to pay back exactly the amount of taxes that he didn't pay, that will be the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. Like, anyone else the IRS comes after gets hamstrung super fucking hard. Daily Mail edits itself in real time. Yeah, my Daily Mail tabs will refresh and then just default to the home page, and I hate it. I hate it. It's hilarious news. Destiny might be getting a divorce after advocating polygamy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm waiting to say anything to see what develops from it, because we only have like one tweet about it essentially right now. Imagine electing a literal child sniffer. Imagine. Imagine! And if he were to run again, I'm sure there would be people who aren't dead who vote for him still. The dude who's not taking care of his kid. I don't know anything about Destiny's relationship. I don't follow Destiny. That's why you archive the articles or look up archives of the articles. I mean, it's only annoying because I have to go back through my history. It's not like I lose anything crazy. I don't need to read archived versions of each website, though I've archived a few things recently. What enrages you the most is that people pretending the sniffing thing is normal from his generation. It's not. I don't know how people can say that it is. It's really fucking weird. Not following density is the right call. The only thing I remember about Destiny is his debate, quote unquote, with Sargon many, many moons ago. And I don't remember even what they were debating. Just at some point during the debate, Destiny had like a little autism fit where he flailed around in his chair. And I was just like, what the actual heck am I watching from a grown man? Destiny still hangs out with his wife, so probably not. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. He also tried to have JonTron canceled. I remember him like doing some shit with JonTron, because like everybody tried to cancel JonTron at some point. They're just like, ah, this white supremacist JonTron. His middle name is Aryan. Like, he's Persian. What the what? Destiny looks depressed as hell in that clip with the dude dancing with his wife. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Grown man. He has a lot of inches short of being a short king. I don't know how tall Destiny is. JonTron love. I fucking love JonTron, dude. I fucking love JonTron. I'm so glad that man is winning at life. That makes me happy. JonTron's still happily married while Destiny's going through a divorce. I watched JonTron for so many fucking years, but because I didn't use social media, I had zero idea JonTron was married, because he never brought it up in any of his fucking videos. I had zero fucking clue. The other dude told the lady to divorce him, and she did. There's no way. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for more info on that to come out before I dip into the Destiny debacle. But on to something horrific. Dylan Mulvaney reveals how she did not speak to her mother for 6 months during her transition while giving guest lecture to half-empty auditorium at Penn State. The fact that anyone is willing to pay Dylan Mulvaney thousands of dollars to give a speech. I want to say this was like $40,000, but I can't quite remember. The fact that anyone is willing to pay this absolute monkey is just insane to me. Why was this idiot at a college? That sure is a headline. Wow, Dylan Mulvaney didn't speak to his mom for 6 months? I didn't speak to my mom for 5 years. Where's my article? They just use university funds. Good God. Why does being a grifter pay so well?
Giving them cock and ball torture.
Because however dumb you think the average person is, they're at least 4 times as dumb as you think they are. You didn't speak to your mom for 15 years. Where's my article? That's true. Who? And this is news? Dylan Mulvaney is news because his claim to fame is pretending to be a woman for attention for about 1.5 years now, as well as tanking the stock price of Anheuser-Busch and losing them billions of dollars in a probably what? It was only like 8-month span. Brand destroyer Dylan. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2. He was teaching acting badly. Yeah, I did a whole deep dive on this guy's life, and I'm glad that Tim Pool's reporting has caught up to my reporting from like 8 months ago. But I did a deep dive on this dude's life and basically showed why he's not actually trans and how this is essentially just him looking for attention. Isolation from parents or strong role models makes people susceptible to being mentally manipulated into negative lifestyles. Whoa! Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $1.99. John had a very nice Orthodox Christian wedding. How nice. I didn't see pictures of his wedding, aside from the one that's been going around recently of him next to his wife, in contrast with Destiny's wife dancing with a man cucking him. The company that coordinates Dylan's things is the same company that got the scam cookie rebrand for that one streamer girl. What's the company's name? Repult. What's the company's name? John's orthodox. Attention seeking brings out the worst outcomes, dude. I'm interested. I'm interested in the company. Something with an A. It was an acronym. You can go check. Please go check. Please go check. I'm very interested. Brave SJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche reveals she didn't speak to her mother for 5 years during her young adulthood while speaking to full stress schizophrenic hallucinations. Jesus Christ. Need to get Kirsche on the Beanie Man show. He's racist against VTubers. But back to Dylan. Transgender influencer Dylan Mulvaney shared her journey during a recent lecture at Penn State, revealing a period of estrangement from her mother during her difficult transition while giving a guest lecture to a half-empty auditorium. Mulvaney discussed her struggles and dreams to a small crowd of Penn State students Friday evening, emphasizing her passion for theater and her upcoming one-woman show. The event, funded by student fees... That is terrible. That's so bad, dude. Jesus. It's a Gundam as a 3D model now. Collab when? I saw that. It's very cute. It's very cute. He got a 3D just as I'm having the D surgery to become 2D. Grug no want be schizo hallucination. Website is simple. Timestamp on Gundam video where he points it out. I will open this. Creative Artists Agency. Interesting. We create opportunity. Interesting. I'll have to go through that. Faced low attendance, documented by footage shared by the Young Americas Foundation, revealing rows of empty seats at the auditorium where the 26-year-old was set to take the stage. Mulvaney, sporting a Penn State jacket, led a Penn State chant and shared that despite her challenging transition and controversy with her Bud Light promotion, she is now able to focus on her career. Wasn't this whole thing part of her career? Wasn't this whole thing part of, like, his whole plot for doing anything? Like, please. Put simply, Mulvaney wouldn't be a problem if they didn't try to push the nonsense on younger people, since he was an adult when he went crazy. It's not only that, it's that the entire media conglomerate is so enamored with people pretending to be trans that they will prop up someone like Dylan, give him all of these awards, all of these opportunities for something that is entirely make-believe. And not only is Dylan making a mockery of actual women, he's making a mockery of people with dysphoria as well. Because normal human beings, the normies that are out there that I just talked about and how a lot of them don't pay attention to this shit, the normies are gonna see someone like Dylan and be like, this is exactly what all transgender people are like. Dylan is only 26, you don't believe it? Yeah, he looks like he hit the wall at a very high speed.
More milkies.
To be fair, they mostly do that for topics people will fight over, and he is 100% that. Yeah, but it's losing them money. It's not a smart move. Dylan was Woman of the Year, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's gotten real ridiculous. The Barbie pocket clip still makes you very sad. A lot of Dylan Mulvaney clips make me very sad, unfortunately. I could probably find the VoD. I don't remember if the VoD is live on my VoD channel or not, where I do the dive on Dylan. The Dylan dive, as it were. Because, I remember it being demonetized because he uses music in his TikToks, so it has like a little flag on it. That should mean I could find it easily. As someone who's 27, you refuse to accept that he's younger than you. Dylan reminds you of Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch. He's even got the same voice. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to unfucking see that. The problem with actual trans people is that, in general, they want to be out of the spotlight. They just want to be the sex that they feel they want to be. They don't want to be put on a stage and put under scrutiny. But the fakers, they love attention. That's because the people who are faking it are doing it either for ideological or fetishistic reasons, or simply because they just love the attention. Like, there's definitely different branches of splits there. And, like, people, like, Buck talks about it all the time, how people try to, like, dog on him by calling him a her, right? And Buck's like, I don't know why you're attacking me. I acknowledge that I'm a biological female. I know that biological reality exists. I know I'm not biologically male. Calling me she doesn't harm me. Hate work, love Kirsche, simple as. Rave Master J, thank you for the 7-month resub. Buck could also break people's spines. Yeah, his voice is incredibly fucking important in the current climate, I very much feel. Buck passes as a male? Yeah. And it's like, Buck acknowledges what dysphoria is, and that's why a lot of trans people get labeled as true scum as well, because they're the people who want to be able to just self-ID without having to get any sort of diagnosis. And if you think you need a diagnosis, then you're like gatekeeping, and you're trying to like limit people who might not have access to medical resources or whatever. But it's just like, man, you have 3 weeks off work, want to start another donathon. Jesus. It's absurd that this guy is younger than you. Ticketing information. The free tickets to the lecture will be available for PSU students on Friday, December 1st at 7 p.m. Students must RSVP for this event. To get in the RSVP line, students must show that they are RSVP'd on Org Central. Once tickets are sold out, students who attempt to RSVP will be placed on a wait list. Students should remain on this wait list in the chance that they are bumped to the RSVP list. If a student is still on the wait list at the time of the event, they will be directed to the standby line and will not be guaranteed entry. Once all present ticketed attendees are granted entry, individuals in the standby line will be let in as capacity allows. Thank you, Zaz, for the Dylan Mulvaney Mega Tangent VoD. Thank you. Sounds too familiar to the we just want love in the privacy of our home. I don't think this is comparable. I don't think this is comparable to, like, the gay people who literally just wanted that. Gatekeeper used to be a respected profession. Modern day sucks. Yeah. I don't wanna. Don't you mention Alan Wake 2. Don't you mention that in my presence. I'm waiting for the Alan Wake 2 and HelloFresh fucking collab. I'm waiting for it, dude. Besides covering up for Harvey Weinstein, as alleged by Uma Thurman and others, Creative Artist Agency was involved in covering up for Harvey Weinstein. They are also known for blacklisting people who spoke against him as far back as 2005. You said besides covering up for Harvey Weinstein, they were involved in covering up for Harvey Weinstein. Did you mean to type something else in that second part? Brainworms made me repeat myself! Oh, okay. The thin end of the wedge, you're afraid. You're happy enough to live in a world where you can call someone what they literally are and not offend anyone? I'd be happy with that. Didn't Alan Wake 2 come out less than a month ago? I think it was in October, right? It was in October. Don't cheer on that collab because you know they will get Asmon as a monkey's paw. Don't say that. Don't say that. CAA is massive, one of the largest sports agencies. Really? Interesting. Mulvaney emphasized the importance of gender identity and the right to be treated with respect. Nobody has the right to be treated with respect. That is a weird phrase. Respect is not freely given, it is earned, and people will be nice to someone in public because nobody likes causing a scene or rocking the boat. But just because someone is pleasant to you in public does not mean that they respect you. I'm mourning! Morning. The actress highlighted challenges faced by trans individuals in musical theater and expressed a desire to make a place for black trans voices. White gay man speaks for black trans voices. This is an interesting picture I'm seeing here. And also, what are the challenges faced by trans individuals in musical theater? That is like the gayest profession I can think of. What are the challenges there? There's some basic decency you ought to offer even to complete strangers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people will treat others with basic decency face to face in person, but that doesn't mean that they are giving respect. That's just because they want to show basic decency. Not everyone even has that concept, as we see very often from the articles I read. Racer1VT, thank you for the $5. You had to stop having long hair because a dumb progressive shopping at your job kept calling you she, her, despite having a beard and a stocky build. I feel like we're looping! I remember you talking about this before, and I was like, yeah, it happens to Tim all the time, because he's got, like, long, luscious Korean hair. That was super fucking long and thick. Thank you for the $5! Thank you! Most people are polite because they don't want to deal with the screeching if they aren't. Yeah? Yeah? Autists have their limiters removed? Unspoken rule of theater club, don't ask, don't tell. You're entitled to be treated with respect, Mulvaney said. I never thought of myself as an activist.
What time?
And then I got invited to the White House to interpret the president, she laughed. To interview the president. I was like, what? Yeah, that was also very weird. They were, what? It was like 6 months into their quote-unquote transition into being a woman that they got invited to the White House. Of course, Mulvaney is a theater kid turned failed actor. Every fucking time, it's always some vanity-driven, entitled daddy issue case. Yeah, pretty much. Interpret is pretty accurate, too. They let him in the White House? Why? The same reason that they had a whole bunch of people outside the White House and let those quote-unquote transgender people take off their top and shake their tits out in public on the White House lawn. When you interview the president, there's some interpretation involved. Which Kirsche cube item are you supposed to buy? The plushie and the rug are the two that won't be sold after midnight tonight. And after midnight tonight, the plushie and the carpet are no longer available. CIA got in trouble for throwing an after party where guests got to hang out with fake hookers who had fake coke. Strippers had sex toys attached to them, and an Alice from Alice in Wonderland had fake sex with a dude in a white rabbit costume. What? What kind of a fucking weird-ass after party is that? What the fuck did I just say about the White House? How have you not seen that? How have you guys not seen the, like, fucking titty shaking on the lawn shit? That was all over Twitter for, like, a week? something Germany. Shh, we can't notice. Respect is earned, you're not entitled to it? Huh. You're definitely not entitled to it. It's very strange. On a lighter note, Mulvaney discussed her fashion choices and encouraged students
I'm a real pet!
to embrace their personal style.
Fresh, a fresh food subscription company, delivers pre-portioned ingredients for users' weekly meals straight to their doorstep, and we would like to have you on the team. We are adding sponsorships due to the generosity of the Alan Wake 2 developers.
I hope that weird Indian scientist removes all of the cows and turns all of the meat into factory meat, just so you go out of business. You know what? That's what it'll take. That's what it'll take for me to eat the factory-made meat. That's a lot of fucking hearts. Someone just went ham on the GamerSupps website. Jesus. Gee, thank you, whoever placed an order like 15 minutes ago. I will eat the plastic fucking meat as long as HelloFresh goes out of business. It was on Twitter, that's why I didn't know. I mean, like, I don't wanna tangent too far, but I'll see if I can find the video. Let's see, if I go...
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Twitter, because I'll probably have the video. These are all news articles. Okay, well, TMZ has a video, I guess. I guess we can use TMZ. Oh, they got banned from the White House as well. Thank God. I didn't know that part. It was back in June. It's censored, so it's okay to play.
Welcome to the White House.
Thank you.
Good.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Year. Happy Pride Life.
Yeah!
Transgender children.
You are beautiful.
You are heard.
You belong.
You are understood.
You are loved.
And you belong. Some of the bravest and most inspiring people I've ever known.
You're welcome.
Good folks.
Can we take a little video? Hi, Mr. President. It is an honor. Fans' rights are human rights. it's a video. Oh, it's a video.
Gay news. Are we topless at the White House?
Well, there you go, chat. There you go. We welcome to Pride Month earlier this year. Absolutely degenerate. Yeah, it's like there was a Twitter tweet going around showing the Palestinian flag being flown on top of some government building in Ireland, and everyone's like, "Oh, Ireland has fallen," and it's like, well, I agree with you, but also, can we take a little bit of a look at what's going on at our own government buildings here? Can we also fix that, maybe? Biden looks strangely present. Did the letter people give him free uppers? Jesus Christ. You know, they're not particularly religious, but it's telling that they chose June, the month of the Virgin Mary, to have this stuff on. I did not know that was the Virgin Mary's month. I'm gonna be real with you. Josh Moon was right about everything on them. Imagine. Yeah, imagine. Oh, Small Tank, your thing is broken. Someone from Conservative Inc. said that if the US doesn't get smote, God owes Sodom and Gomorrah an apology. You yearn for the return of Roman empires? In before DMCA from TikTok again for 3 seconds of music? Ah, shit, you know? I didn't even think of that. I hope not, dude. Debug your bot somewhere else. How long until we see the first Palestinian flag tramp stamp? I imagine it already exists somewhere, just maybe not online yet. Wait until you hear what they got up to in the Roman Empire. Oh, you said that just as someone typed thinking about Rome in the YouTube chat. Oh, man. All right. On a lighter note, Mulvaney discussed her fashion choices and encouraged students to embrace their personal style. If you have that favorite outfit you're too afraid to wear to campus, just put it on in your room, she added during her talk at State College. Online backlash ensued with users mocking Mulvaney, making jokes about the low attendance, and questioning the authenticity of the speaker. He can imagine his audience like he imagines his gender, one user commented on X. I'm sure the venue identifies as sold out, another joked. Dylan is a scam, blah, 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 blah. Students should remain on the wait list. We already read that. Sweet and Sophisticated, join us for a conversation with Dylan Mulvaney on Tuesday, December 5th in Alumni Hall.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
When Jesus banished demons in Israel, they entered into a herd of swine and immediately drove them all off a cliff to their death. Sadly, it seems that they've learned since then, and just over 2/3 of the swine manage to avoid the cliff these days.
This is a horrifying picture. An absolute horrifying picture. Hey, look, he looks like a thing from Silent Hill. Did I really have to pause with that on the screen? I did. I did indeed. This comes just a week after the transgender influencer was named on Forbes' annual 30 Under 30 list, with the magazine praising her for withstanding the fallout from the disastrous Bud Light campaign. And Mulvaney herself accusing the beer company of throwing her to the wolves. Why would the magazine praise Mulvaney for quote-unquote surviving the fallout from the Bud Light campaign instead of asking them how they feel about losing a company billions of dollars? Like, I don't know. That's a weird take to have. Looks like a prisoner from Buchenwald. Jesus Christ. Mulvaney, 26, shared the digital cover on Instagram, writing, "Businesswoman special. This was my dream. I couldn't be more grateful. Buckle up. We're just getting started." Fun thing to remember. When South Park was making fun of Caitlyn Jenner, Caitlyn Jenner's catchphrase in the show was "Buckle up, buckaroo." And get a magazine article for destroying one of the oldest brands in the country and be praised. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Probably under 1,000 filters too. Imagine how bad the untouched photographs look. She's described in the online write-up as an actress and LGBTQ+ activist who gained viral fame with her Days of Girlhood TikTok series, which documented her gender transition and drew more than 1 billion views. Mulvaney's Bud Light campaign, which debuted in March, is also referenced. Forbes says that Californian influencer found herself at the center of an unexpected political crossfire following the beer advert. She went on to earn $2 million this year in promotional work, landing deals with both Nike and Mac. The Bud Light ad sparked a boycott. We already know about all that. Almost $400 million in U.S. sales. Mulvaney told Forbes that the brief partnership had been educational and she felt let down by the brand. And even I said this when I was talking about how Dylan ruined the brand, because Bud Light wanted to use Dylan as an ESG point multiplier, right? They didn't care about Dylan or anything that he was or anything that encompassed him. What matters was that he could be used for the ESG good boy points and more money from BlackRock and Vanguard. And as soon as they were losing more money than what could be made up from the ESG handouts, they just kind of abandoned Mulvaney here. And I feel like if you're going to enter into these devil's contracts, you're gonna have to stand by that shit, man. You're gonna either have to stand by it or come out and be like, we were incredibly wrong and we are incredibly sorry to our consumer base. Bud Light did neither of those things. One day the grift punished instead of encouraged. I now realize that when I work with a brand, they will forever be a part of my story going forward. Well, yeah, what did you think that meant? Look at those red arrows. That's nuts. That's nuts. What is this? Oh, it's the Bud Light commercial. This was the first Bud Light commercial that most people ignored. Most people ignored the Dylan Bud Light thing until we got to this commercial where they had the like commemorative cans with Dylan's face on them. But like this one was also a weird commercial. This is just what normal people who drink Bud Light do. That's just normal Bud Light things. How will this make them sell more beer? Beer? I want there to be mutual respect, not only for me, but also for my community. Mulvaney said it was amazing to be recognized by Forbes, adding, I think I am becoming a bit of a businesswoman. As much as I love the creative side, I love getting smarter. I want to know everything and how it all works. Of course, being in front of the camera, but I love the idea of producing, and I think, why not learn it all? She said she never intended to be a spokesperson for the trans community. I just ask for grace as I am learning so many things and navigating not only transness, but this newfound success. It happened really fast, and I think that's what's so crazy about social media. It launches you so fast. I can agree with that. Once you get any kind of traction, you just kind of get fucking full speed aheaded. It's fast, dude. No name, thank you for the $5. You remember they tried to salvage things by making camo Bud Light cans? Yeah, they tried some real appeal to traditional American shit, and it just was not working. Usually barbecue during drinking beer. Can't understand why being honest is so difficult, but maybe it's just human nature. They classify as humans, right? Because if they were honest, who's going to be like, yes, please parade around your fetish? All they had to do was bring back the frogs. Bring back the old school Budweiser frogs. Budweiser. Then have Alex Jones pop up and say it's making the frogs gay. That would have been a very funny commercial. I would have been interested. You missed the Budweiser frogs? They were just like, there was no message. It was just beer and frog. You still don't buy Gillette razors after the Boys Will Be Boys ad? Understandably so. Understandably so. I'm gonna jump around because since we brought up CAA, I've had these tabs open for a hot fucking minute. This is the Museum as Site for Social Action, the mass action blog website. 25 ways to see and act on decentering whiteness, aka white supremacy, in the museum. Still don't buy anything from Procter & Gamble, owners of Gillette, since the boys will be boys ad. Yeah, I would not expect people to. Oh god, the shaving ad. Hello, warriors. Since returning home from the mass action convening, I've been thinking about the conversations, comments, and action steps we talked about during our time together. It seems to me how to touch the humanity of this work, which is our social justice practice, is on folks' minds. My original intent was to share this piece with the leadership circle from the other day. Today, I'm thinking there are takeaways for all of us. My goal here is to offer a way in to the question of how to decenter whiteness in the museum. My suggestions are in no way comprehensive. For instance, they do not address every colonial issue, like stolen cultural patrimony, or the economic foundation of the museum. However, I do ask, what self-reflection is necessary to do the work of ending white supremacy in the museum? What skills do we need to build culturally competent relationships and spaces? Buzzword salad, yeah, pretty much. Knowing we are the museum, here are 25 ways to check where you are in decentering whiteness or white supremacy. 1. If you are not seeing every black, brown, tan, and cream person of color as a person of stature equal to your own, you are not doing the work. 2. If you're not including the research and perspective of people of color in your work on people of color, you are not doing the work. 3. If you work with people of color and one person tells you their supervisor is racist and you don't believe them, you are not doing the work. And don't investigate, don't ask questions, just believe. Hello! Came here because you knew me from clips on YouTube. You love the stuff I say. Could maybe say something of a tangent when I end this? I don't know how you're gonna tangent in the chat. Article said surviving the fallout. Hello, Otto! Nobody is of stature equal to my own. I'm a tall motherfucker. Cream? Who the fuck is Cream? I don't know, man. Light-skinned Italian, maybe? Is Cream person? Oh my god. The workplace doesn't look like a bowl of Reese's M&Ms. From believe all women to believe everyone, except if they're white. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Iruga. Thank you. Thank you. 4. Oh my god. Ikaron, hey, you're going fucking nuts. You gift sub one guy directly and then you fucking 5 snipe, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus.
Are we appropriating communist culture if we punch people that cannot shut up about white supremacy, since the communists can't help but punch people they perceive as Nazis?
Jesus Christ. Do not physically violence people! I have to say that contractually. Mother, thank you for the $7 Spider God. Thank you! Just some nuts. Thank you for 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Reverse punch a Nazi? The spelling, though. Does YouTube shadow ban that word? Mentally violence people, then. Words are violence, you bigot. Number 4. If you haven't addressed racism in the workplace, you are not doing the work. 5. If you haven't looked inside yourself to recognize your own biases, you have not begun the work. 6. If you work with people of color and they quit the job stating the supervisor could not accept the differences between them, you're not doing the work. What does this mean? What did they even mean by this? The supervisor could not accept the differences between them. I was like, what? What? Number 7. If you are still writing labels about art, history, and culture of people of color without talking to or researching the perspectives of people of color, you are not doing the work. I know they use people of color as like a catch-all term, but like if you are setting up something, right, for like let's say a Japanese history exhibit, it would be the same if you brought on like a black person, right? Because it's like you don't have a Japanese person over there, so like just using the blanket people of color term, I don't know, it just feels weird. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5 doodles. They have to say cream because there are disadvantaged white people who aren't American or European, and whites can't be disadvantaged. Jesus. Thank you for the $5. You're here to see people of monotone. 8, if you're not co-creating materials with people of color, you're not doing the work. 9, if you're not locating where, how, and to what degree people of color and white people are interconnected, you are not doing the work. I don't know what this means either. Like, like 8 and 9, what do either of these things mean? If you're not co-creating materials, does that mean, like, you're not allowed to do something on your own anymore? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What the heck? What is the work? What work? If you're making an exhibit on Kenyan culture, bringing in a Namibian won't help any more than an Italian. Yeah, exactly. Does that mean having unprotected sex? What the hell? What the hell? You don't want to set up fires? It's a sensitive topic, but I'm the best one to respond honestly in the VTubing community. Does it have to do with VTubing? I don't know what you mean, man. Number 10. If you are only recruiting and hiring people of color with education and experience like your own, you are not doing the work. Am I interpreting this as, like, if I have a degree and I have a job that utilizes my degree and my expertise, and then I hire, like, a black or Hispanic person who has a similar level of education or experience as me, that's unfair because I'm not considering other people who have not the experience or education to be in the position that I'm in? I don't know. Maybe I'm being uncharitable with my reading of the sentence, but if you're only recruiting and hiring people of color with education and experience like your own, you are not doing the work. So we're hiring people of color, but we're not hiring the right people of color? Is it like the Asian discrimination thing? I'm not really... What is this saying? Specifically only hire unqualified. Sir, I will need a melanin measurement in your interview. Kirsche, you're not doing the work. I'm not, dude. I'm fucking not. Number 8 means that if you aren't in a group project with a person of color and doing all of the work, then you're not doing it. Oh, God. Sorry. You're not melanated enough. Like, what is this saying, dude? 11. If the voices of people of color inside and outside the institution are not accepted as true and knowledgeable, you are not doing the work. This is the same, like, bigotry of low expectations that women also face. Where, like, everyone's just like, oh, you must believe women. What they say is true and knowledgeable. They are unfallible cherubs that can be counted on to say nothing untrue ever. And it's like, people of color lie. Black people lie. Hispanic people lie. Asian people lie. White people lie. People lie! I'm not just gonna hear something out of someone's mouth and be like, yup, I believe you. Your skin color tells me that what you say is true. Stop hiring qualified people. Stop calling unqualified people wrong. You've been in situations where someone generalized a race of people, but you don't confront them because they're still a nice guy and they don't do unnecessary conflict. I mean, like, everybody's gonna make basic generalizations sometimes, right? Like, everybody does it, but it's all about the context in which you are making those generalizations, right? Like, there's a pretty big difference between, like, making a generalization joke and saying something seriously that is harmful. Educate me, praise Yakub. I'll happily not do the work. 12, if your institutional museum does not include an equity and inclusion statement, you are not doing the work. 13, if there are no woke people of color on your senior management team, you are not doing the work. Hire our ideologues or we will demonize you for not being good enough. 14, if people of color in the institution are not contributing to idea generation and the implementation of exhibitions and programs, you are not doing the work. What? 15, if the images of people of color are not in your brochures and videos or on your website, you are not doing the work. But what if they What if their museum is in an area where there, like, aren't people of color? What the heck? What the heck? Who wrote this? My DEI statement involves the phrase, "D's nuts." 16. If images of people of color in states of authority and not just dancing are not used in your marketing materials, you are not doing the work. Why? Why does this person immediately think that any kind of promotional materials and marketing materials will only have people of color dancing? What is this person talking about? Why is dancing referenced? Oh my god. That one's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny because this person comes from a position of expecting people to only show people of color not doing any work in marketing materials. Oh god, white people can't dance? I mean, I can't, that's for sure. Does that mean Alan Woke musical was not woke enough? It wasn't, honestly. 17. If the photographer comes to the museum to capture the activities of staff and visitors, and she or he fails to produce photographs of people of color, you are not doing the work. If a photographer comes to take pictures and doesn't get any pictures of people of color, that's your fault too, somehow. Oh god. 18. If there are no people of color at your fundraiser besides seat fillers, you're not doing the work. When they say this, they mean like people that they've invited to a like fundraising dinner that are going to spend money for the institution, right? How do you control for this? How do you control for this? What if whatever you're offering for fundraising just doesn't interest a certain group of people?
If you do not have Puck at hand when desperately need to virtue signal, you obviously need to import some.
Jesus. Ekron, hey, thank you for the $5. I don't know what's even going on anymore. You don't know if this is racist or just a desperate cry for help from someone with a gender studies degree who wants some other guy's STEM job, but only now realizes his degree is woefully inaccurate for anything of importance. 19. If your acquisitions team or individual curators are finally purchasing objects of black, brown, tan, and cream people, and they select the most visually unattractive representation of a person or historical narrative, and they say, but it references a moment in time, and you let that go, you are not doing the work. So we shouldn't have shackles from slaves on display in a museum from the native African tribes who sold their fellow tribes members or members of other tribes to the Europeans who then took them over to America. We shouldn't have that because it references a moment in time. That's very specific. It is very specific. Like,
what the fuck?
Everyone has ugly history. And I was like, what do they mean by select the most visually unattractive representation? If you have artifacts from a period of time, why would you just throw those out? Like it might suck. It might be terrible to recount, but it's still part of history. My ancestors sold my other ancestors. Seems kind of racist to erase all the history. Yeah, same. It's just like, what the fuck is happening? History is not beautiful. It rarely is. There are beautiful things in history, for fucking sure. But alongside those beautiful things, there are also terrible atrocities. And we shouldn't forget either of them. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $2. You do not correct the brown people. Oh, well, hold on. I tried to auto-correct your grammar. You do not the correct brown people. Okay, all right. I could have gone either way, though. On one hand, you need to show history to prove how racist whites were, but you can't show the people like the chattel slaves? I don't know, man. That's fucking weird to me. It's turning into, if you're dating me and I bring you to meet my parents and they say I don't have a real job and you agree, you're not doing the work! Eric Jimenez! Thank you for the $4.99. Having a display showing the violence of the Haitian slavery revolt is bad. 20. If there are no people of color in every facet of your museum, then you are not doing the work. What about in, like, fucking Iceland? What if it's a museum in Iceland? What are they gonna do? The work! You should take your meds. Meds hate! You can't make me!
If you are not donating money to non-white tubers, you are not doing the work.
I'm sure someone would unironically say that. Highwind, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. The answer is to be even. The leeches don't want to be even, they want to get even. You see, real inclusivity is like a pacifism. You're either a pacifist to all or you're not a pacifist. Well, that's because these people aren't not racist. These people are anti-racist, which means they are racist, but to the correct people. Good thing Kirsche is Italian and not white. Hey, yo, that's true. I'm Italian. Where my reparations at?
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
What in the world is this list?
There we go.
Quick, shove brown mannequins into the alcoves. Acorn, hey, thank you for the 500 biddies. 21. If people of color are not in positions of power throughout your institution, then you are not doing the work. 22. If people of color are not creating, implementing, and leading without a white gaze hovering, then you are not doing the work. 23. If you think people of color are angry and you use that to stop progress, you're not doing the work. Is this literally calling out the they don't want to be even, they want to get even that you just said? Okay, that's fucking racist. White gay. No, not white homosexuals. White gays as in G-A-Z-E, like the eyeballs. Almost like racism is necessary for continuation of racism peddling grift. Imagine all of these people out of jobs if they couldn't continue grifting. 24. If the white voice has the final word in every situation, then you are not doing the work of decentering whiteness in an institution located within a global society made predominantly of people of color. If a white voice has the final word in every situation, then you're not doing the work of decentering whiteness in an institution, museums, and history presentation located within a global society made predominantly of people of color. So this person is saying that people of color make up the majority of the world, which places white people as a minority globally. And if white people are having the final word in an institution like a museum where they're showcasing history, the global society is made up of people of color. And so the white people are being racist by telling the stories of people of color's history because all of the world's history is people of color's history, and white people don't actually have as much, which is why all of these other previous points are necessary. But then, what is colonization? I feel like that was a pretty big portion of the history of the world. So we are a minority. They admitted it! They admitted that white people are the minority! You miss when we could just fight. It was simpler. Out of some of these are hard to fucking parse, dude. Number 25. If the antidotes to the preceding challenges are not in your consciousness yet, explore them deeply with your colleagues and get to work. Let us be those creative dissenters who will call our beloved nation to a higher destiny, to a new plateau of compassion, to a more noble expression of humanness. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Who the fuck is Radia Harper? I gotta look up this person. Because this article was like a precursor to something else I was getting to. Let's, they work at a Brooklyn museum. I have an Instagram, LinkedIn, Art Daily. Wait, hold on. Oh, no way. No way. When was this published? The first newspaper on the net, published Friday, December 8th, 2023. No, that's today's date. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's today's date. When was this published? There's no date on this article. Oh, okay. Also, I misread the title. Because it said Vice Director, and I was like, there's no way she was appointed to the Vice news article place. She wasn't. Okay. So this is not something that I care about then. Not something that I care about. Okay. Read writing every day. A talk with guest curator, Radia Lovette Harper. That is a 45-minute interview. I just wanted something like a Twitter. Does she not have a Twitter? Radia Harper Twitter. Dr. Portia Moore. No, I guess she doesn't have one. So, the most I can get is whatever this Tronvig is. I don't know what a Tronvig is. Oh, never mind. 404 page not found. Okay, Tronvig has eradicated her. There's a Medium article? No. There's nothing on her there either. She wrote a letter called Letter to the Young Museum Professionals of Color on What Transpires in a Long Haul Career When Confronted with Racism in the Museum in 2017. Finding information on this woman is, there's not much. There is not much here. She doesn't have many followers on Instagram either. I guess like the only thing really is this one 45-minute interview. Interview was 2 years ago. This is a remarkable history. It's got 654 views. What the hell? What the hell? The mob. Well, I guess if I can't find any information on her, we can't see any of the other stuff that she does. That's a red flag. It's almost like she was made up. That's really fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. But that brought me to finding this article called 3 Ways to Transform Your Workplace to Be More Equitable. And we have this image here, and this Asian woman in this photo. Please remember this woman. She was ChatGPT all along. That brought me that previous 25 ways to decolonize museums brought me here. I'm all out of work. No. And I'm not gonna read this whole thing, but basically, education. Despite the best laid plans of corporate America, DEI efforts haven't been as successful as anticipated. They've been too successful, in my opinion. We need to just get fucking rid of them, honestly. According to a recent Catalyst report that explored workplace racism, whiteness as the default plays a pivotal role in allowing racist behaviors to continue. Run it to the ground.
Apart from medicine, irrigation, health, roads, cheese and education, baths and the Circus Maximus, what have the whites ever done for us?
That's right there too. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. I mean, those are all different cultural things as well. There's not like one giant conglomerate either. The work never ends. It never ends. They really said white is the default. It's just like, I'm sure if you have like a skin color, right? If you close your eyes and you just think of a man or a woman, whatever man or woman pops into your head is either going to be one that shares the same skin color as you, or it's going to be someone that shares the skin color that you are most attracted to, right? Those, in my unprofessional brain damaged opinion, I feel like that would just be what is normal for people's imaginations, right? But when you get into something like this, saying that in the workplace, whiteness as the default, that's a little weird. That's a little weird to me. That's not your imagination. That's like, I don't know. That's making an extrapolation that's a bit stranger. And I reminded you of the racist babies article. Yeah. Totally shouldn't look up the definition of whiteness. It for sure won't expose people as actual white supremacists who believe everything virtuous in society is whiteness. I think they proved that with that one museum article that was like, these are the traits of whiteness that we need to eradicate. And it was like, having a nuclear family, having a strong work ethic, putting effort into your work, you know, shit like that. And I was like, man, this is the most racist thing I've ever read. Holy shit. Yeah, showing up on time? I was like, god damn. No wonder people in the US are like,
we can't have ID to vote because black people don't know how to get IDs.
And it's like, damn. Sophia, do you hear how dumb you fucking sound? Hard work. Jesus. Saving for the future. Blah, 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 blah. The acceptance of white dominant culture as the norm leads to the othering of employees that don't meet these standards. Literally, we were just talking about this! The acceptance of white dominant culture leads to othering of employees. I can't believe we actually just tangented on that, and then in the next sentence they fucking said it. Holy shit. This problem is amplified because of the lack of understanding and awareness of how whiteness, as a system, is prioritized in our workplaces. Inviting experts and educators to facilitate learning is paramount. DEI efforts will not be successful if there is a lack of education around how whiteness is centered in the workplace. 2. Objectivity. Within workplace cultures, there are values, norms, and more that employees quickly adapt to.
Hey, you can't make me! Ow, my wrist!
Just remember, this kind of person is so indoctrinated they unironically believe in ancient civilizations of non-white people who invented everything, then also somehow were overthrown by white cavemen who stole it all. Don't ask how. We wasn't all that.
Proctor, thank you for the $5. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to disagree with you here. I don't think this person is a person that believes all of that. I think this person is one of the purposefully malicious liars who thinks of themselves as being one of the ivory tower elites who can rule over the cattle after they destroy everything. I think they are very, very much aware of what they are lying about. You don't think they're a person at all? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Within workplace cultures, there are values, norms, and more that employees quickly adapt to. These learned behaviors guide our understanding and influence of our actions. How often do we stop to interrogate what is considered normal in our workplace, and what measures can be put in place so we can actively decenter white workplace norms? You know what I would like to decenter as a norm that has nothing to do with race? Talking about wages. I've always thought that that was one of the dumbest fucking things that is instituted, at least in the US. I don't know if it's elsewhere. But in the US, it is actively disincentivized for employees to talk about what they make as a wage. And I've actually been called to my boss's office before because I was talking to my friend about how I got a raise, and someone who was not my friend overheard me and got very angry that that new white bitch got a raise and that they didn't. So I think we should normalize talking about how much you're making at your job and stop giving the employers the ability to obfuscate that. That's some horse shit. It is. It is. You can be thrown out of the company. Same in Brazil. Yeah, it is like the stupidest thing when I finally got into like the workforce that like you can't talk about that. That's common even in Euroland. Like how did we decide that that is an okay thing to have at a job? If you're actually good at your job, it doesn't benefit you or your employer to discuss it with the dead weight. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. And I guess the rule might be there to prevent people who don't have the ability of common sense thinking to talk about it. But like, if dead weight isn't making as much money on the job as someone who is not dead weight, I think it's very obvious as to why. You see, when you don't kill people who do bad things, what the fuck? You'd rather the dead weight over here and quit out of jealousy? It avoids what happened in my workplace from happening? What, someone complaining? Who cares if they complain? If they're dead weight, they're dead weight. New people usually all make more money than you. Yeah, there's also like been cases of people who worked there for a long time and were hard workers and were getting fucked over. Tell everyone because of the company UPS, they pay people will leave. If they don't, they will leave? What? No, it's never obvious to the dead weight that they're dead weight? No, it's not obvious to the dead weight, but it's obvious to everybody else around them. It's obvious to everyone else around them. It's illegal to punish you for it, but they can disincentivize it. Yes. You know a girl who quit because she was making less than her friends even though she had worked there for less time? That just makes sense. Why would she quit? Why would she quit for that reason? They put in the time, man. UPS is increase, not UPS? What? The issue is that the employers started using the— oh god, cat! Started using this custom to get away with paying their relatives or hot interns or whatever. Sorry to hear about others finding out. Yeah.
Hello, Cheems Ball. I must put you on the ground. You are very soft and cuddly.
Fuel your progress.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Wait, can I not finish reading this? Cheems Ball! What have you done to me?
James Ball! James Ball!
There we go. Fucking pay-gated. Cheeseball saved us. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
The cat insurance journalist gets paid. No. They's Gato wanted to save you. One of the best strategies is implementing objective criteria into workplace systems. When evaluating the most suitable candidates for a role or when assessing employee performance, use a rubric or scorecard to gauge the set of core competencies that an individual possesses. Do you have a calibration process in place so that there can be discussions among managers about employee evaluations? Think about integrating objective methods into workplace systems to actively decenter whiteness in the workplace. 3. Accountability. Every employee should be responsible for the environment they are creating in the workplace, regardless of an employee's perceived productivity or performance. This is me saying again, I don't care if the dead weight is told they are dead weight. Archive the page through the archival site and then just look at the archive. It gets around the absolute cancerous pop-ups. It only popped up because Cheems Ball walked on my keyboard. BGM goes hard. Thanks! If they're causing racial harm, they must be held accountable for their actions. Accountability systems are a vital part of an organization's sustainability. In the workplace, a primary way that whiteness is centered is through the acceptance of racist workplace behaviors. Many employees who have experienced racial harm have reported a lack of accountability for their perpetrators. Cultivating systems to hold those who cause racial harm accountable can promote equity, prevent preferential treatment, and create a safer environment for all employees. Equity encourages preferential treatment. What do you mean? What did you mean by this? But I read this, and I go back up here, and I say, remember this woman. Remember that woman. We got this woman here. Jean Lee, president and CEO of the Minority Corporate Counsel Association. This is another one, right? 3 ways to transform your workplace to be more equitable. 3 ways employers can decenter whiteness in the workplace and promote inclusivity. And I was like, huh, I just read an article about that, so I'm not interested in reading another one, but what the fuck is a Minority Corporate Counsel Association? Was my next question.
Hey.
We learn the Minority Corporate Counsel Association, MCCA, is the preeminent voice on diversity, equity, and inclusion from the council's office to the C-suite and across corporate America. For over 25 years, MCCA has championed diversity in the legal profession and beyond by publishing research, providing professional development opportunities, convening thought leaders, and offering advisory services. Today, MCCA empowers members with the tools needed to know, do, and lead better, and to transform their company, industry, and corporate America for the better. And they basically have a bit more about their 25 years of advancing diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Hell nah.
Mission statement. It's committed to advancing the hiring, retention, and promotion of diverse lawyers.
To keep an endangered, retarded fox off the streets.
in law departments and law firms by providing research, best practices, professional development, and training, and through pipeline initiatives. 25 years of making shit worse. And it's funny, right, that they position themselves as some sort of standard to advancing minority careers, right? I didn't even know there were videos here. Hold up.
What I love about the Rise United theme is that it implies that when we can succeed, we succeed together. When we work together, we can rise together. And that's really how success is going to happen. That is how we are going to move forward and make progress. Together, united, all of us going in the same direction.
Rise United, I think, it almost speaks for itself.
Nike!
Like, if we truly come together, again, in an intentional way, we will deliver a meaningful impact. And the team.
What does he mean by come together in an intentional way? What does that mean?
Team will always be stronger than I, every single time. So if we can do it together, regardless of what color we are, regardless of our sexual orientation, if we can do it together.
Nope, see, you've already fucked up. It's not regardless of our color and regardless of our sexual orientation. It is prioritizing certain people over others. Nike, get out. You don't know how to adhere to the script.
Truly will have a meaningful impact.
When I think about Rise United, it's not just bringing together people from diverse backgrounds and diverse groups and working
I don't know
together,
what Reed Smith
obviously we
is.
need to do that. But I also think that as an industry, whether we're law firms, whether we're corporations, we're not competitors. We need to be united in this. And if we all work together, we can accomplish so much. And so I always encourage our team to be open and transparent with everything we're doing, because I don't care if our competitors learn what we're doing, because we're all trying to share and rise together. And Rise United is really our goal.
We need to partner with others who are similarly situated
Associate
and have a
General
similar sort
Counsel
of vantage point in order to get where we're going. I think there's a great African proverb that says, if you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go far, go with others. And I think part of what we're doing is we want to go far. We don't just want to, shake the world and do something very quickly, but we want to actually do something that promotes growth, that's intentional and sustainable over the long.
I feel like these people are saying a lot of words, but they're not actually saying anything with those words.
Long term.
African, yes, all of them, the whole continent. What is this one? Uniqueness?
I really appreciate that the MCCA is, viewed as a thought leader, whether it's their white papers and what they're doing, and trying to really stay cutting edge.
I think what makes them really unique is the use of research.
I don't know what
the fact that they are
is.
very active in collaborating with a number of organizations outside of themselves, whether it's about doing inclusion studies, whether it's about setting benchmarks. I think that's going to have a profound impact on the legal space, because you need to have a central body that brings together all of the law firms and corporate law departments, and then combining them with organizations like Russell Reynolds and Microsoft and other organizations that will actually team up to do studies and provide data.
There's organizations looking at pipeline and early in career, but MCCA provides much more focus on getting people to general counsel, getting them to the top partnership. And they're providing real tools and experiences, and they have a track record of actually getting people to those levels. So that's unique. They also provide research. I lead diversity and inclusion for Microsoft for the legal department. I'm able to use their research on things like unconscious bias and bias interrupters to have conversations with the leadership team of Microsoft. And it provides concrete data and evidence to back up what we know to be true. And it's helping actually drive change and culture within Microsoft.
All the issues and the challenges and the struggles and also the triumphs and successes that we have, MCCA is able to bring us all together to work through that, to talk about that, to have honest discussions about that, and I really enjoy that. Plus all the research and all the studies, all of that really good data that we have access to really understand here's where the challenges lie with diversity and inclusion, and here's how we're going to overcome them.
Research and information. The fuck are bias interrupters? I don't know, man. I didn't know these videos were here. So that was new to me. That was new to me, dude. View annual reports and financial information. The MCCA team This is what I wanted to get to. The board of directors at this minority council place. I already forgot their fucking name. Their fucking Minority Corporate Council Association. Their board of directors, Ripple is a crypto company. I learned that. But they have a woman from Pinterest. They have the Gene Lee that we were looking at, president and CEO. We got Ripple Crypto Corporation, Lincoln Financial Group, U.S. Steel, Endeavor, Bristol Myers, Ball Corporation. I only know them for the mason jars. TransUnion, Ecolab. This is just some former executive vice president guy. Someone from Meta is on their board of directors. VMware, Microsoft, Vanguard, Agilent, and Fiserv. Now, I don't know some of these companies. I don't know what Agilent is. I don't know what Fiserv is. If I can recognize Vanguard, that's for goddamn sure. I know VMware, Microsoft, Meta, Ecolab, TransUnion. Like, I recognize some of them, but not all of them. But this is an interesting board of directors. This is an interesting board of directors that kind of shows you some large fucking companies that buy into this weird terminology. And then we have this thing over here where you can buy a membership. You can buy a membership here. You have support level 5, 17,500 a year. Support level 6, 10,000. 7's 5,000. So I think it starts at 8, 1,500 a year. And it goes all the way up to strategic level 1 for $150,000 a year. This is just a marketing company. This is just a marketing company where they will look at you and say, if you're a minority, we can jumpstart your career, pay us money. If you come over to the membership benefits over here, you have the different levels of support that you get. Meeting with MCCA leadership to discuss strategy and partnership. Exclusive advisory consulting through the MCCA advisory practice, or MAP. Full access to MAP toolkits and best practices, and it tells you what you have access to at their different levels of advisory service. Annual diversity scorecard, executive summary and or full scorecard report. This is for companies scoring them. 1 hour diversity scorecard consultation with MCCA leadership. Eligible for MCCA approved accreditation. What the fuck does their accreditation mean? What does it mean if you have an accreditation from the MCCA? Is this like that weird, like, again, because Vanguard is on their board of directors. So is this like part of where the ESG scoring comes from? Where you get like this weird accreditation from random companies that no one's ever heard of, but it means something to those people who know about it? You get an NPass mailed to you. MAP bias interrupts series workshops, recruitment, retention, and promotion. This is engagement and partnership part of what you're paying for. Invitation to NGen advisory board based on membership, support, ambassadorship, and engagement. Invitation to serve on the MCCA Program Advisory Council. Invitation to special MCCA networking events and strategic planning sessions. Invitation to serve on LMJ scholarship selection committees. Sponsor of the annual U.S. Law Firm Diversity Survey and Report. Sponsor of the Law Firm Diversity Database. Sponsor of the annual Corporate Demographic Survey and Report. Sponsor of the annual Global Law Firm Diversity Survey and Report. Sponsor of the annual Fortune 1000 GC Survey Report. A diversity scorecard, unlimited user accounts to MCCA Connect, the partnership mobile app. Membership announcement on MCA's socials like Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, and MCCA Connect. And you have again, with the different payment plans, you can have your group post with your name listed, all the way to a solo post with your logo listed. Listed as a member on MCCA's website and marketing materials. If you want to be listed as a member on the website, you have to at minimum pay the $25,000 a year price. TLDR, you can pay $150K and they do the work for you. Law firm diversity database training, unlimited access to sustaining pathways to diversity research, and like it just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's so much. There's so much here. There's so much here. And it's like this is a pretty nuts pyramid scheme. This is pretty nuts. Pay to prove you care. Pretty much. They're like spinners. They don't stop. I found all of this. I found all of this interesting. And then on top of having all of these like paid for memberships to show how committed to DEI initiatives you are as a company and hiring people, I found that they have galas. Minority Corporate Council Association 2022 Diversity Gala. There's no comments. It's got 198 views. Hashtag Inspire Progress. MCCA would like to thank our board, NGen Advisory, host committee, honorees, members, sponsors, and partners for your generous support in helping us inspire progress and accelerate impact. At the 2022 MCCA Diversity Gala, we celebrated our 25th anniversary and honored leading corporate law departments and law firms who've demonstrated leadership in championing diversity, equity, and inclusion. And this video, American Museum of Natural History, New York, 2022. Look how rich we are. That's, Hey, what did they say about showing the minorities dancing? You've already broken your own rules. Oh, look, it's the Hunger Games. I feel represented by some asshole in a suit. If you sign up, does that mean you get to go to the museum for free? It looks like it's during off hours though, so you can't like go to the exhibits. The music is misplaced. Yeah? Yeah, it feels like it. Celebrating 25 years of diversity, equity, and inclusion. This helps minorities. How? They're making money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I don't know. I just found all of that really fucking weird. How we could go through all of this like museums as site for social action, talking about decentering whiteness in the museum, talking about ways to transform your workplace to be more equitable, and it's like the same talking points as this other woman here, Jean Lee, with the same article title, and then you go over into what their company is, and it just feels like some sort of weird. And I mean, I guess that's all BlackRock and Vanguard are in the first place, is just like, we're either going to give you money or you're going to pay us, and we're going to promote you as this beautiful company. It's just weird. That's just weird. I feel like this is definitely the best way to bring everyone together and celebrate our differences. How much money are we getting? Yeah? And look, it comes all the way back to the museum, man. It comes all the way back. Where's the dinosaur? Where's the dinosaur? I love the museum. And it's like, ironically, how much gala do you need to sponsor to acquire diversity? That's a good question. I wonder what the minimum amount is. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. I think that's throne noise, right? I think that's throne. I guess it'll bring people together against their bullshit. I mean, if you read up on it, how many people are gonna like see a weird company name in an article and be like, yeah, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Skewky wailing on throne. Oh god, you're not wrong. Skewky. Oh, and Fricey. Fricey. Hold on, let me switch my browser. Let me switch my browser, man. Let me switch my browser. My bookmark tab showing. Fricey, thank you for the Christmas cookie tweet! Thank you for the tweet! The Pippa scared you. I know, she sounds like she's distressed, right? Thank you for tree! Thank you, Fricey, for tree. Skilky, thank you for strawberry penguin! Look how cute he is! I want to eat the strawberry penguin. Getting the early Crimbus gifts in. Thank you for Strawberry Penguin and his brother Game Boy Penguin. and the mini gingerbread house for the Penguin brothers to live in. Thank you. Thank you. A Pingu-berry. You thought we outlawed buying diverse people? I mean, I guess it's okay as long as it's a corporate buyout. Do those penguins come with a jar? Don't put that penguin in a jar! What the fuck? What the fuck? Never underestimate autists. There's a Winya. Too bad they can't buy you a husband. That's true. That's true and real. It's never been more over, chat. It's never been more over in my life. I wanted to bring all of these articles together with anti-woke economic terrorists have now wiped out 5 trillion in stock value. Congrats on your 25 years of diversity, equity, and inclusion, strange company I've already forgotten the name of. I have to get a protein shake before I'm allowed to read another article, though. I gotta get my protein. I'm gonna get my protein shake. So enjoy some spamming with your new emotes in Twitch chat. I'm gonna be BRB. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get my protein shake. So I will BRB a couple of minutes. If you are on Twitch, thank you. Help. Thank you for sitting through ads.
Here's the Kiwi Farms Whisperer.
Kirsche, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for stopping some people from having to see ads. If you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through ads. You're not missing anything. I'm AFK. There's no content happening, so I'll BRB, and thank you for ad sitting, BRB.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Wow, 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 wow.
I see you guys are jamming. I see you are jamming out. Welcome back. Thank you. Alex Jones is being let out of Twitter jail. Did they finally make a decision? I heard that he might get unbanned, but is he actually? So hopefully he gets more crazies off of Twitter, but we know they want to actually leave. Crazies are the breeding ground area. Like, you can't remove the crazies from the Twitter. That's where they breed. Stop that, I wasn't looking. Welcome back, fellow terrorist. I love the terrorism. Oh, I just realized this is a fucking KKK hood. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on, wait a minute. This graphic is a KKK hood with Reddit on the left arm and 4chan Clover on the right. I didn't even pick that up at first. Holy shit. This article is so funny. I'm fucking ready, dude. I thought it was gonna be funny already, but I didn't take a closer look at the graphic beforehand. What the fuck? How did you not notice? I wasn't looking at the picture. I'm used to like zoning out from their fucking Globo Homo artwork. You are blind. That's what happens when you get old. The Holy Trinity. Jesus Christ. Anti-ESG hysteria driven by online hate platforms has disproportionately eroded portfolios of color and sabotaged our planet's future. Call it what it is. Terrorism. How could this hacker known as 4chan erode portfolios of color and sabotage our planet's future? If it weren't for them 4chans, we might have a fighting chance to make this Earth live another 80 years. Jesus Christ. ESG is just monopoly control for current wealth titans. Get it out. Get it out, dude. This 4chan person can't keep getting away with it. POC, portfolios of color. I have returned. Hello. The anti-wokes are celebrating yet another dubious victory as new data shows that global investments in ethical companies have nosedived by nearly $5 trillion over the past 2 years. That's not enough. We need to quadruple that shit, dude. The Global Sustainable Investment Alliance on Wednesday reported that the total value of sustainable assets has shrunk from $35.3 trillion in 2020 to a mere $30.3 trillion in 2022. That's still way too much. Why do we have diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives that go up to $30.3 trillion? Why do they have so many assets? They need to have way less assets. We need, like, we're not doing enough, chat. Oh no, not our heckin' trillinos, dude. A mere 30 trillion. How can you put the word mere in front of $30.3 trillion? Goddamn. S&P Global Clean Energy Index reports a 30% fall so far in 2023. The United States alone has seen assets in ESG funds plunge 50.5% from over 17 trillion to a meager 8.4 trillion. 8.4 trillion isn't meager, but that's nice. That's nice that it's been slashed by so fucking much. Can we get any
spicy
lower?
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
The economist I interviewed was fucking right. Oh, man. Lucas Loki, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope stream was nice. $100 as this is written by an AI? Fucking probably, dude. Fucking probably. Good, you hope to see another 55% drop? I will not be happy until not only they have 100% drop, I want to see them in the red, losing money. I want them bankrupt, and not Donald Trump bankrupt, like actually bankrupt. I've got the blurb on the side. Yeah, we're gonna get to that weird ass Pokeball. 9 billion% in the red. Total ethical destruction, dude. The same way the government can say they don't have 2.4 billion accounted for in their budget. I fucking hate it, dude. I love how they say it was eco-terrorists, as if the companies themselves have caused their own nosedives. Here, right? This is the market's reaction to the shit these people have been peddling. The worst Pokeball. ESG, short for Environmental, Social, and Governance, refers to a set of ethical standards guiding investors on how to place their money so as to minimize harm. While funding wind farms and equity seems universally appealing, right-wingers argue that these initiatives oppress white males. I feel like the wind farms oppress birds more than white males, but you know. I've also not heard it specifically phrased in that manner, but it does harm. It does harm white males. I feel like that is just unavoidable. You have to say it. Birds aren't real. Minimize harm to who? Imagine. The repercussions of the anti-ESG downturn have not been felt uniformly. Investors of color bear a disproportionately heavy burden, as they are more likely than white folks to invest in companies aligned with ethical and sustainable practices. These are, after all, the companies that are also willing to affirm that non-white lives matter. If a corporation bends the knee to a hate mob, that's not a good point in the company's favor. Damn, just taking off the mask. Just taking off the mask, dude. You don't know how Larry Fink came out as transracial, stunning, and brave. I just like... I can't even say, right? Like, it says investors of color bear a disproportionately heavy burden as they're more likely than white folks to invest. I can't even say that this is like the typical situation where the government tried to replace fathers in black families' homes with government payouts, and people became reliant on the government instead of themselves. I can't even say this is something like that they're being taken advantage of, because there are plenty of white people who have fallen into this grift as well. Like fucking Talcum X dude. Like fucking what's her face that was pretending to be black because it got her job opportunities. And people like Elizabeth Warren who pretend to be more Native American than they are. I love being trans and ethnic. I'm Latino until someone on Twitter needs me to be white for their point to make sense. That's just greed and bad investment. Yeah, it's like they get lied to in a way that they feel they can take advantage of. But it was like them who was being taken advantage of the entire time. And it's unfortunate. New slur unlocked. Jesus Christ. We backed a lame horse. How did we lose? While anti-ESG sentiment erodes financial portfolios of color, it also undermines our collective efforts to promote positive change through responsible investing. And the broader implications suggest an ever-widening gap in wealth and opportunity, as losses to portfolios of color only exacerbate existing disparities. I don't understand this entire paragraph. I'm not a big financial brain chat, so like I don't do investments.
What the fuck?
But I feel like whenever you make investments, you're always taking some kind of a risk. So like why are they focusing on this? They're just like, oh, anti-ESG is eroding portfolios of color, and it's like, yeah, who fucking cares? You took a risk and you lost. Unlucky. Neither are these people. They're saying ESG is ruining the BIPOC investments. Yeah, but it's like, who cares? Nobody cares when like other investments are affected, unless it's something like Bud Light literally losing billions. But nobody's saying like, oh, white people are losing so much money. That's like, I don't know. It just feels fucking weird to me, man. The money was never real. Was it like NFTs? Just like my cubes. The cubes aren't real. They can't hurt you. Is it like crypto bros who complain when their shitcoin fails? I mean, fucking probably. Literally invest in any other company that doesn't have ESG. Make millions. Let's be clear about where to put the blame. Conservative lawmakers, driven by an irrational culture of anti-woke hysteria, have actively taken measures to resist the incorporation of ESG principles into business and investing. This opposition has manifested in legislative efforts across multiple states, from Florida to Utah, where lawmakers are pushing back against the injection of ethics into the financial sector. It's not anti-woke hysteria, and I feel like you have a civic duty to not only resist, but actively go against ESG principles. They are anti-ethic. They are anti-ethic, and they want to promote the correct kind of racism. It's not something anyone should be for, and I'm glad these people are losing money. It's not hysteria, it's common sense. Well, when the whole world has gone mad, someone with common sense will be looked at as the actual crazy one. If it wasn't irrational, it would already be profitable enough that they wouldn't have a problem. The anti-woke hysteria driving them finds its origins in unmoderated online communities, most notably hate platforms like 4chan and X. Ah, yes, the hate platforms. The platforms for hate. The platforms that I go to spread hate messages. This article over South Carolina no longer investing in Disney and ESG? No. Jesus. It's saying because non-whites and non-conservative whites invest in ESG companies and conservative whites do not, which are probably a majority, those portfolios that invested fail, which is dumb. I mean, it is, and it's a good thing that they're failing. You do that, though. That's just not true. Bitter young males, often incels, I don't think you know what those words mean, from these dark web sites are brutally enforcing a vast online alt-right echo chamber, effectively drowning out more rational voices. This shapes not only public discourse, but also the policy decisions of conservative lawmakers eager to put harmful online ideas into legal practice. The bitter young males, often incels from the dark websites, are creating a vast online alt-right echo chamber. You know, it's funny they say that. It's funny that they say that 4chan is a hate platform filled with online alt-right echo chambers. People have complained about me for being quote-unquote anti-trans because I'm willing to make the distinction between autogynephilia and actual dysphorics on a platform on 4chan. I was like, come on, dude. It is not an alt-right echo chamber. Not even Pole could be called alt-right anymore, dude. Using all the scary buzzwords today, aren't we? Yeah. Oh my god. People are just gonna believe it. Like, who? Yes, the powerful incel. It's so weird to use the incel terminology here when they're talking about race. I was like, what the fuck? Pole is containment. Pole has always been shit, but it is more shit than it used to be. I was like, the shit pile just grew larger. My home board, my shit bed, dude. Oh god, Boomer, wow, they give you the $2. Don't let NA trans folk learn about existing cross-dressing and transgenderism in other cultures. They'll try to force their terms onto that. They already tried doing that with Indian culture. Indian culture had like the concept of like a third gender, but they were treated as pariahs in the social network, essentially. Paul went to shit when the 4grams took over. That 4grand video lives fucking rent-free in my head. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Now that they can't control Twitter, it's a hate platform. Interesting how that works, yeah. They lost their control and now it's suddenly filled with hate. Suddenly. We did it, my fellow alt-righters! Ladyboys have a whole culture system that triggers Twitter deadass. I believe it, dude. You guess the dark web is anything they disagree with? Never mind how the dark web actually works? Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, fuck, dude. Imagine calling 4chan and X dark websites. This has to be fucking written by AI. You remember when the old friends were like, 4chan sucks now, 15 years ago? Now I am the old friend? Spoiler, it's always sucked. There's always been fun periods, but it's always sucked. It's like how some had found out about the Hawaiian priest gender without looking at how women were killed for eating meat. Pretty much. Who is this hacker 4chan? Low effort rage bait shoved out by GPT. Well, I mean, it's not low effort rage bait. They're actually mad that their fucking ESG initiatives are losing copious amounts of money now. The summer never ends. It's just a person of soy throwing a tantrum pretending to be an article, and it's amazing! If this is a person of soy pretending to be an article, I'll enjoy that a bit more. Effectively drowning out more rational voices. This shapes not only public discourse, but also the policy decisions of conservative lawmakers eager to put harmful online ideas into legal practice. The hate from these groups has picked up steam with the tanking of Anheuser-Busch, and is often controlled by extremist statements from alt-right leaders and podcasters. Ooh, the scaly podcasters. 4chan and X erupted in celebration on Wednesday when Elon Musk spread a dangerous advertisement-related conspiracy theory about a Jewish man while on the New York Times Deal Book Summit stage.
What was that trip like? And obviously, you know that there's a public perception that, and you're clarifying this now, but there's a public perception that that was part of a apology tour, if you will. That this had been said online. There was all of the criticism. There was advertisers leaving. We talked to Bob Iger
I hope
today.
they stop.
You hope?
Don't advertise.
You don't want them to advertise?
No.
What do you mean?
If somebody's going to try to blackmail me with advertising, blackmail me with money, go f yourself.
Based.
But
go f yourself. Is that clear? I hope it is. Hey, Bob, if you're in the audience.
Well, let me ask you then.
So this video is about the Disney nonsense. I'm gonna be the first one to say I don't like a lot of the shit that Elon Musk has done on Twitter. I don't like a lot of the changes that he has done. I think some of it is pretty shit. But saying go fuck yourself to advertisers trying to blackmail you into bending the knee to them, it's fucking based. Absolutely. You don't like Elon, but he has your respect for this? Yeah. Like, I could only dream of being in a position where, like, I don't need to care about advertisers and their threats toward me. It's like, I don't care if you don't want to advertise. I don't care if you want to call me a terrible person. I have the money to do things that I want to do, and you can't blackmail me in that way. That's like, he's living the dream. Straight up shit on some of the changes on X, but holy shit, the statement was ridiculously based. Yeah. It's like, he's saying the thing that, like, all of us wish that we could do, but we can't because we don't have the money to do so. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna dude, I fucking love community notes now.
How do these alt-right podcasters etc. manage to be more powerful than all the huge ESG companies unless the alt-right is the majority?
That's a good question. Maybe the spooky podcasters are using their alt-right voodoo magic of green frogs. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $5.
And Bungus, open the door, get on the floor. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I don't know. I like that he said this. It makes me happy. He has the go fuck yourself money. Yeah. This is like literally the dream. Did I hear about the lady who tried to burn down MLK Jr.'s house and was stopped by 2 off-duty cops? I did not. What the fuck? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? That doesn't make any sense. Listen to a single right-wing podcast. Now you're a member of the KKK.
You listen to Joe Rogan? What are you, a Nazi?
Elon is exactly what commies should want in a millionaire, someone who actually stands up to other companies, but because he's not a part of their in-group, they've fallen for the very grift of hating him. Yeah. I mean, I don't love the guy, like I said, but it's like he doesn't say things that I hate sometimes. Not sure yet, but race grifters deflecting hard, Jesus. Outside of a few token efforts, the ripple effects of these online ideologies on real-world policies is something that has not been grappled with. And far too many are still afraid to call the phenomenon what it is. Terrorism. Alright, disagreeing with your flavored brand of racism, saying I don't want to be racist, I don't want to prioritize certain races and certain genders and certain random shit over others, that isn't terrorism, that is common sense. Don't let these fuckwits try to gaslight you into thinking that common sense is terrorism. Surely she was trying to make MLK's house more mostly peaceful. Because it is terrorism, as uncomfortable as the implications may be. And MSNBC agrees. Who the fuck cares?
When Target caves into this, then it says that the moment you threaten the employees of even a very large corporation, you get to control its policies.
That's ironic, considering that's exactly what you people do! If people don't get the knee bent, if they don't say, yes, we will sell your slop, we will promote these dangerous ideologies, like, if they don't say that, they get torn to shreds online. What do you mean? This is exactly what they do. This is absolute projection. When does he start soy pointing? I don't know. He's not French. I don't think he's going to start shaking.
Economic terrorism, literally terrorism, creating fear among the workers and forcing the corporations to sell the things you want and not sell the things you don't. So
I don't think this man has self-awareness. Is he real? Is he actually real? It's funny. It's fun. The last thing he says.
Corporations to sell the things you want and not sell among the workers and get to control its policies. This is economic terrorism, literally terrorism, creating fear.
Literally terrorism, creating fear. The person behind the clothing line that was sold at Target, these specific objects I'm about to talk about were not sold at Target, but they were created by the same person. They had the pins that said headrest for homophobes, which had a guillotine on it. It's like I'm not gonna get a pin and put it on like my Naruto knapsack. That's like a giant skyscraper that says buildings for homosexuals. That's a little weird to me. All right, okay? Like he's saying it's literal terrorism and it's promoting fear. When the person behind the Target campaign actually made items that would promote fear and hatred. Very cool. Please face the wall. A literal. You don't understand. They're crying and shaking. I can't believe supply and demand is literal terrorism now. You will believe what they tell you to believe, and you will buy what they tell you to buy. You will own nothing but the things they allow you to, and you will be happy. They're terrorizing us. What's next? Genocide? Quoted from a 3-year-old, who's very smart for his age, by the way. That's the status update, my dear Afronauts. What is an Afronaut? Our planet and its future is now basically held hostage by young males recruited into 4chan's hate army by Elon Musk and extremist online podcasters like Joe Rogan and Tim Pool. This person's not real. This is a fake article, right? Did I get fucking trolled? Am I accidentally reading satire? There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way someone just called Tim Pool an extremist who's recruiting young males into 4chan's hate army. What the actual fuck? I am a literal brain-damaged anime fox woman, and I am spicier than Tim Pool. Tim Pool radicalized you. You now read to your chickens every night. Tim Pool radicalized me into becoming a chimkin farmer. Joe Rogan convinced me to do a hate crime. He can't keep getting away with it. What the fuck? Tim Pool about as spicy as cottage cheese? Where do we go from here? Economic thinkers like Hassan Piker suggest one short-term solution for revitalizing ESG could involve ethical investment requirements for funds, ETFs, and 401k plans. If you are taking investment information from Hassan Piker, I don't know what to tell you, man. He doesn't even live by the shit that he says he does. Please, the bias is thick in this article. Like, don't take investment advice from me either. I don't know anything about investments. But also don't listen to Hassan Piker. Read this as your 401k will be invested in the companies of your enemies, and if they fail, you will be destroyed. Jesus. This is an Onion article, right? Such a mandate could function as a booster shot in the arm of ethical financial interests. I like how they're doing this now, right? How they tried to rebrand equality as equity, and everyone just went along with it. When they tried to rebrand not racist as anti-racist, and everyone just went along with it instead of asking questions. And now they're trying to rebrand. They're trying to rebrand, like, prioritizing specific people and using racism to get ahead as ethical. That's interesting. I wonder when people will start questioning that words have fucking meaning. Kirsche says, buy Qualcomm now. Isn't that a tablet? You want to see the bussin' stories. Oh my god. Aligning global capital with sustainable and equitable societal goals. Will it happen? Not unless reasonable people, reasonable people like Hassan Piker get together and create their own lawmaker influencing echo chambers to counter theirs. Oh, honey. Honey, baby. I don't know how to tell you this, but the echo chambers already exist. They're impossible to penetrate. You can't talk to someone who doesn't live in objective reality. You can't have a conversation with someone where you can show them objective fact and things before their eyes that are on film, that are unedited and unaltered, and they will still argue against you. You cannot conversate with those kinds of people. Hassan, reasonable. We've peaked. This is literally the stone toss. Just make your own platform meme. You think I just might be upset since I am now the one being oppressed instead of just existing while being called an oppressor? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by... I've been talking about this shit for years. This isn't a new thing. This isn't new at all. There's literally no saving them. Oh, man. Ultimately, we'll have to deal with the terrorists. Our planet is now at stake. Talking with them is like talking to a wall. Very true. What are the bussin' articles? Break the glass ceiling of preparedness and be the heroine of your story with this 160-in-1 comprehensive survival kit. What? They're complaining about far-right dangerous echo chambers while also trying to shill you a prepper survival kit? That's not even that good, might I add. It's not even that good. I'm a supervillain. Isn't that the useless shovel axe? The shovel axe does look familiar. I'm so happy you fear me. What are these comments? Chastity is yet another word for anti-black. That doesn't sound real. You can't tell me that there's an article here that says literally black women can't stop being whores. Stop talking about purity. That is actually unironically just racist. What is happening? There's no fucking way, dude. There is no fucking way. Instead of trying to make chastity fashionable again, white women would be better served by acknowledging and addressing insecurities in a healthier way. White women are also whores! What do you mean? What is this? What the actual fuck is this about? Are you satire? We believe in the power of art to spark meaningful conversations on justice, as well as the other way around. Shalawam! Afru is a black-led and black-owned startup that combines art and fashion with lifestyle commentary to create a strong social justice brand that is relevant to folks from all walks of life. We believe in the power of art to spark meaningful conversations, as well as the other way around. We also realize that people don't want to be preached to all the time. I don't think you do realize that, actually. Based on the one article I read and the second article I read the title of, I don't believe you understand that. The random bolded words is bothering you. If you say Shalawam 3 times in the mirror, will the Black Panther visit you? I mean, maybe. I don't know. You might, if you fuck up the pronunciation, you might get the Pink Panther instead. They do realize they just don't care. They're culturally appropriating the yin-yang symbol from Asians. Yeah, but Asians are basically white adjacent, so it's okay to steal their shit. Artism, not even once! Oh my god. We believe in the power of art to speak meaningful conversations. Where was I? That's why our imprint magazine stitches together light everyday topics with navigation of more difficult intersectional spaces, all while allowing for the kind of messiness that is just part of human nature. Our visual and intellectual branding therefore nurture each other in a perpetual spiral of trend-setting justice. AFRU is funded in part by Google LLC, the Ford Foundation, and the Kingdom of Norway. There's no way it says that when I scroll down. There's no way, Skills, dude. They talk about tactical emoji deployment, so this might be satire, but you can see Ford actually funding this. Orc War Chief Reviews! Thank you for the 2 Canadian dollars. Poor little Foxy went down the wrong rabbit hole. There are no wrong rabbit holes. In addition to our activism and art, we also seek to work with companies that align with our ambition to help younger global audiences navigate what it means to be part of transformational change. Equity is finally allowed to come out and play. Our beautiful pages feature work and writings from folks from all backgrounds, but that's not enough. Our action-first equity model for artists is creating a fairground for Black work to be seen and heard, where untapped Black genius can come out to play. Support Black artists. Is there anything interesting on this page? Is there anything interesting here? Check out the articles? Nah. Nah. Core beliefs motivating our work. Okay, alright. This is a lot of beliefs. Lifting up voices, lowering down others. Okay, all right. Karen control! Karen control. Tactical emoji deployment. Okay. Alright. Being messy is valid. How does one be sunny? What is this wall of text?
More milkies. More milkies. More milkies.
AFRU is a participant in the Amazon Services LLC Associates Program, an affiliate advertising program designed to provide a means for website owners to earn advertising fees by advertising and linking to Amazon.com, and any other website that may be affiliated with Amazon Service LLC's Associates Program. I mean, this is something that I could do on Twitch previously. I don't think they offer it, though, anymore. Like, the fucking widget became defunct a few years ago. I could probably do it separately, just not linked through Twitch. AFRU is funded in part by Google LLC, the Ford Foundation, and the Kingdom of Norway. Does Norway still have, like, a ruling royal family? Is that a thing? Like, I know they have a royal family, but does Norway, do they rule in any capacity in Norway as more than just figureheads? Ford owners support this. I hate that. I hate that. They're very cucked. Oh, okay. Pretty sure all Nordic countries... I mean, I know all the Nordic countries, like, have royal families, right?
We want everyone to be recognized, as long as you aren't white. But also more so if you are black, but in an equal kind of way.
What the fuck? Why is Norway funding this? That's a good question. Your royal family is symbolic in nature. Thank you, Gorkul. Thank you. That was what I was trying to ask, but my brain don't work so good. Like, cause like I know most of those countries have a royal family still. I just do not know the extent of like how the royal family has rule over the country at this point in time, right? Like I want to say most of them are just like ceremonial or symbolic, right? Like you said, symbolic in nature. But since I don't actually know, I don't want to assert that, you know? You realize the UK stands for United Kingdom. What? We aren't talking about the UK. What do you mean? This is only royals that are popular is British because of Elizabeth's amazing publicity over the other World War II efforts. Kingdoms? What? Yeah, but we weren't talking about the UK. We were talking about the other Nordic countries. They're all over Europe? Yes, I know, I said that. That is exactly what I said. I don't know what you're saying. UK is a mess, you don't want to know. But did we have breakfast today? What did he mean by this? What the actual fuck? I wish this website was fucking satire. It seems really weird. Read this before commenting. Helpful lists of things that aren't free speech. Threats and extortion. Hate. Hate speech is not free speech. Misinformation and disinformation. Why am I seeing Senator Dick Durbin literally fucking everywhere, chat? Can someone explain this to me? Senator Dick Durbin, free speech does not include spreading misinformation to downplay political violence, but hold on, chat. I literally have 2 tabs on this man. I literally have 2 tabs on this man right now. Where the fuck is he? Where's my dick? Where are my dick tabs? Here we go. It's not that one. It is this one. Dick Durbin blocks request to subpoena Jeffrey Epstein's flight logs, Senator Blackburn claims. Who the fuck is this Dick Durbin and why is he doing so much dumb shit? How about that? His dad could have worn a Dick turban. Oh my god. She has tabs for the tabs. During a Thursday Senate Judiciary Committee meeting, Democrat Chairman Dick Durbin forbade GOP senators from speaking out about 2 Biden judicial nominees ahead of roll call votes. On the same day, Republican Senator Marsha Blackburn accused Durbin of blocking a request she had put forth to subpoena the flight logs of disgraced pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. I think this deserves some commentary given the nature of the nominee, and I'd like to ask to speak on the nomination, one senator said.
Sorry, we already had done that at great length.
Well, I think this deserves some commentary. Given the nature of the nominee, and I'd like to ask to speak on the nomination.
Senator, we've debated these 2 nominees twice.
Mr. Chairman, I would also like to speak on the nomination.
I understand what you'd like to do, but I'm saying that in fairness, we have debated these nominees twice, and I ask the clerk to call the roll.
Mr. Chairman, you're denying us an opportunity to speak on a nominee?
I mean,
3rd time, no.
Okay, do this. Just
we don't
do
have
it.
a right to speak under the rules?
Under the third time, I'd say no.
The woman kneeling on the floor is a photographer.
Yeah.
Same with the guy.
There's going to be a lot of consequences coming here. You're going to have a lot of consequences coming if you go down this road.
You better
I've cautioned you. I've cautioned a lot of you.
The clerk will call the roll.
Listen to me. I've cautioned a lot of you.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, don't we get the opportunity to speak?
We're in a roll call.
So you're telling us to shut up?
Even though multiple
you
members
want
have
us
asked to
to
speak?
shut up? Is that what you're saying?
A lot of people didn't speak on the 2 nominees before.
We've done.
Would you raise your hand if you did not speak?
I did not have a chance.
Senator Cornyn didn't have a chance to speak.
This would be so much more fun if they were wearing hard hats and calling each other honorable speaker.
We want to tell you again why these nominees are awful.
Or in Senator Cornyn's case, tell you for the first time. You're just going to sit there and ignore us?
Senator Blackburn, have you spoken on these nominees?
I've not had the opportunity
like
to
to?
speak. I would like very much to speak on Mr.
Mr. Chairman,
Cassavide.
I urge you to let Senator Blackburn speak.
Senator Cornyn as well. Senator Cornyn hasn't had a chance to speak.
That's correct.
Geriatric
Point of order, Mr. Chairman.
WWE.
You can't limit debate without invoking Rule 4. You haven't done that.
We have debated.
We've debated on prior occasions when we didn't have a quorum. That vote didn't count. We've got people who are here now who weren't here then who would like to speak.
Can we speak on the other nominees?
Or is your plan just to end all debate today? Is your plan to end all debate? Do you have an answer? You're going to rely on someone whispering in your ear. What's your plan?
No.
No, we're not. Okay, listen, here's the deal. We worked 7 weeks to trying to solution this.
they make such a fuss over speaking despite the fact that it doesn't actually matter because everyone is going to just toe the party line or betray it because they've been bribed. Yeah, and it's like, I have to wonder who this political theater is for, because the amount of people that actually watch this shit is so few and far between that it's like, who are you even performing for, dude?
The asylum problems. You boycotted the committee.
Boycotted. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Mr. Chairman, I don't know if you've left us any alternative but to deny the committee a quorum. I think that's something we ought to seriously consider.
tell you what,
Mr. Cotton says the chairman needs to rethink his decision and let Senator Cornyn and Senator Blackburn speak. That's what Mr. Cotton says. You can mark that down as my vote.
Yeah.
And everybody over there who's not willing to look at me or look at Dick Durbin needs to think about it as well. Mr. Kennedy wants to speak as well. Mark Mr. Cotton now saying Mr. Kennedy needs to speak too.
I'm waiting to be heard on the nominee. I've requested several times to be heard on the nominee.
Like, I wish more people would watch this and see just how
No, because Senator Durbin's not going to allow women to speak either. I thought that was sacrosanct in your party.
These people make like $200,000 a year for this. Not only do they make crazy amounts of money for doing this, but they can sort of handicap the entire economy by deciding to not have a session because they're being a little whiny pissy pants about one thing or another, and so they refuse to convene. Like, it is absolutely crazy that they have the ability to cripple shit like that, while the way that they act while in session is like this. Like, what the fuck? More like 400K plus 100% benefits, effectively another 80 to 200K, and they're not forced to do the same healthcare shit that all of us are.
The nomination will be favorably reported to the floor. Up next is Judge Yumi Lee, nominated to the U.S. District Court for the...
Mr. Chairman, who has not been allowed to speak on that nominee?
Mr. Chairman, you just destroyed one of the most important committees in the United States Senate.
Chair would note,
and you set a precedent, which will be repeated every time one party or the other takes advantage and takes the low road. It sets a precedent that will then become the norm. Congratulations on destroying the United States Senate Judiciary Committee.
Up next is Judge Yumi Lee, nominated to the U.S. District Court for the Northern
Who
District
has not
of California.
spoken on this nominee?
Clerk will call the roll.
Will you raise your hand? Look at all these people who have never said a word before you make them vote. Never said a word before you make them vote.
Just going along with it. Just going along with it.
He's literally incapable of doing anything other than reading the script, pretty much. There's just a bit of a transcript of what we just watched, which we don't need to read. We don't need to read. Oh, I guess the video was all of it. So, he blocked people from speaking about the request to subpoena Jeffrey Epstein's flight logs. And I kind of gotta wonder, why would he want to do that? Like, this seems like something that shouldn't be political, right? Like, it shouldn't be political. There's going to be people on both sides of the aisle who are in that fucking flight log, right? And so it shouldn't be a political thing. It should be we come together as a country because we care about our country, and so we want to out these people. That or his donators are on the flight log. Yeah, he could have been bribed to make sure this shit never gets out. He could definitely be a bribe receiver. He's on the list. That could be the case too. All we have is fucking speculation because he was just like, no, we're not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about this. No, we're not talking about it. And then, if Dick Durbin could not get any worse, Senator Dick Durbin wants to turn illegal aliens into American soldiers.
What troubles me about the debate now about the southern border is it is one half of the immigration equation. Yes, we need order at the border. Yes, we need to have changes in the laws that reflect the reality of the overwhelming numbers from all over the world who are coming to our shores and our border. But there is also an incredible demand for legal immigration into this country even now. The presiding officer, my colleague from the state of Illinois, has legislation which addresses one aspect of that. Her bill, and I hope I describe it accurately, says that if you're an undocumented person in this country and you can pass the physical and the required test, background test, the like, you can serve in our military, and if you do it honorably, we will make you citizens of the United States. Do we need that? You know what the recruiting numbers are at the Army and the Navy and the Air Force? They can't reach the...
Yeah, you know what the recruiting numbers are. That's why we need to import people who don't care about the country and wouldn't want to fight about it to give them citizenship. And what could possibly go wrong about having foreigners fight in our military? Oh my god. Why not ask why are our numbers so low instead? You can't ask that question. They've missed the recruiting numbers for over 10 years. Meanwhile, all of the propaganda on TikTok revolving around DINKS. DINKS is an acronym for dual income, no kids. BBG, bring back gibbeting? The fuck is gibbeting?
Their quotas each month. They can't find enough people to join our military forces. And there are those who are undocumented who want the chance to serve and risk their lives for this country.
Why?
Should we give them the chance?
I just don't believe you.
And let me tell you about other...
First of all, I just don't believe him. And also, what's the chance that they catch someone who's here illegally, and instead of deporting them like they should, they give this person who is here illegally an ultimatum. They're just like, we're either going to deport you, or you can sign to be in the military. That's, what are the chances they might be doing some weird shit like that? No, they don't, and no, we shouldn't. Damn, these dirty dinks shitting up the neighborhoods. Yeah! They're just like, we have no kids, so we can spend more on ourselves. And it's a really weird thing to notice. It's hilarious how much the army is suffering for recruits. They can't even defend us against enemies domestic. Oh. Last time the government trained a group of foreigners, they created more cartels.
Oi. Oi.
During the Cold War, we had a lot of 5 columnists in our army. A guy in your uncle's platoon said straight up, if a Soviet invades us, I'll shoot you all in the back. What? Why? That seems like a really bad idea. Stop noticing, we can't. Imagine if they got offered a couple more bucks by the Chinese and these soldiers give up all of the military secrets. Imagine. Let's say they haven't already tried to bribe like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right now. I was not expecting to find a mention of fucking Dick Durbin in this random other website I had pulled up for something completely fucking unrelated. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's another video on him.
If you espouse hate, if you espouse violence, you're not protected under the First Amendment. So I think we can be more aggressive in the way that we handle that type of use of the internet. We know that Europe has done things, and I think we have to learn from each other.
Holy shit, do not turn us into the UK. Do not, dude. We are multi-tab drifting right now.
Good lord.
You espouse hate and violence. Causing panics? Well, I mean, doxing? Don't do that. Election interference? What the heck? Douglas Mackey, aka Ricky Vaughn, faces up to 10 years in prison for spreading election disinformation using several Twitter accounts, one of which had approximately 58,000 followers. Wait, is this the Hillary guy? If this is the Hillary guy, I might have a tab on him as well. If that's the fucking Hillary guy, I think I have a tab open on him as well. Holy shit. Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute.
Where? That's the Dick Durbin. That's Dick. It's all connected, man.
Psychopath.
It's all fucking connected. What the fuck?
Federal court side with man outrage. UK porn. No, that's not it. We already read the Twitch Kariba. No.
Did I close it? I might have closed it because there wasn't a lot of information. Because I might have. Because I might have closed it if there wasn't a lot of information. Because I think there was something that was saying that like he might get another hearing on him being in there. You love the noises. I was like, I'll make thinking noises. Remember when people did the same exact shit to Trump voters? Yeah, let me close my browser so I can like type in the thing and see if it populates in my history. I might have closed the tab because there wasn't a lot of information. Motherfucking. Does it come up? No, that's some weird realtor site. I don't know why I was there. I'm Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it was a Charlie Kirk tweet. Yeah, I had this, but it just said a federal court has ordered a stay in Douglas Mackey's prison sentence pending an appeal of his criminal conviction for making anti-Hillary Clinton tweets online. Granting motion for release pending appeal at docket entry 16. Mackey's surrender date is stayed. But I couldn't find a lot of information on this, so like I wasn't planning on talking about it. I wasn't planning on talking about it since there wasn't a lot to like talk about. I was like, it's all fucking connected, chat. It all comes back around. All the tabs. The tabs. They whisper their arcane knowledge to one another, and then they whisper it at me. I am but their mouthpiece to disseminate the strange letters and hieroglyphs to you. If they arrest people for anti-Trump tweets, the prisons will overflow. Revenge porn. Yeah, don't do revenge porn. That's fucking weird. I interviewed my mom about me selling my body.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Like, this just literally feels like a satire site. This one's tags are fat. It happened to me. Like, what is happening? How is this a real site? I wanna know why the Ford Foundation is funding this, man. The prisons already overflow. Need to conspiracy board the tabs. Unironically, though. Unironically. And then, connected into all of this, right? Connected into all of this. Again, we go back to that. We go back to that fucking MCCA site with the Minority Corporate Counsel Association. And on their board of directors, they have Jennifer Newstead, who works at Meta, right? She's the chief legal officer of Meta. And then we jump to another tab. Unsealed complaint says Meta coveted under 13s and deceives the public about age enforcement. The unredacted document reveals more details from a lawsuit filed against Meta by 33 states in October. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to have all of these tabs connected. It just kind of worked out that way. If you were a corpo, you would like to have the government in your hand as well. I mean, true and fair. An unsealed complaint in a lawsuit filed against Meta by 33 states alleges the company is not only aware that children under the age of 13 use its platforms, but has also coveted and pursued this demographic for years on Instagram. The document, which was first spotted by the New York Times, claims that Meta has long been dishonest about how it handles underage users' accounts when they're discovered, often failing to disable them when reported and continuing to harvest their data. The newly unsealed complaint, filed on Wednesday, reveals arguments that were previously redacted when attorney generals from across the U.S. first hit Meta with the lawsuit. Last month, in the California federal court, it alleges the presence of under 13s is an open secret at Meta, while the policies on Facebook and Instagram state that a person must be at least 13 years old to sign up. Children can easily lie about their age, something the lawsuit says Meta is well aware of, and has done little to stop. To be fair, how are you going to prevent people from lying about their age unless you institute some sort of, like, verified identification process? Which I don't think is a good idea, to have a verified identification process attached to social media accounts. You used to never lie about your age. Oh, man. It's almost like online ID is what they're planning. Oh, yeah, it definitely is what they're planning. Orkwarchi! Thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Read Starship Troopers book. It can work, but let's go all the way. 3 years serving and only police officers and teachers can be military? I don't know if I would want teachers being military based on what we have teaching the children right now. You're in a situation I talked about the other day. You're in a PvP labeled realm on an MMO and people are complaining about being ganked in PvP. Tell them to go to the fucking PvE servers. But my friends are on the PvP server. Well, then you made your fucking choice, now didn't you? Deal with it, nut up or shut up. Isn't it a weird coinky-dink that the people who want to curtail your free speech, put you in prison for criticizing and making fun of them, push ESG, covet underage data, and are blocking pedophiles from being brought to justice, and are all the same people pushing the same agenda? Yeah, that's a little fucking weird. That's a little fucking weird to me. I'm noticing the connections. Why, yes, social media account, I am 195 years old. When you try to create a Facebook account, it gets disabled immediately and you have to send them a copy of your ID. Where the fuck do you live? Facebook has never asked me for my ID. What the hell? How are they going to track your social credit if you're a non? I don't want them to track it. Minors always tell on themselves. Kids are dum-dums and need to be in the coal mines for their own protection. Agreed. Agreed. But I mean, there are some minors that are at least smart enough that if they lie about their age, they just don't speak. Right? There are some that do that. And it's like, even if, right, you can't find the ones that don't speak, other than instituting verification ID, there's no other way to, like, literally prevent that at the source. Right? It's just like, I don't like that there could be a minor lurking in my chat right now. I might not talk about, like, super degen things all the time, and I might not be doing, like, cam girl almost porn content, but it would still be weird to have a minor around during most of the topics that I speak about. But like, unless they out themselves, how the fuck can I get rid of them, right? How the fuck can I get rid of them? Just handle children on social media like Twitch does. If someone says they're a child, ban them instantly without checking. That's why I've always said, like, do not joke. Do not make the, like, fucking 12 female JP jokes in chat, okay? Because, like, I have no way, unless I know you personally, of knowing if you're joking. And on top of that, on top of putting me at risk for not banning you, Twitch might just ban your account anyways because you're joking about being underage in an 18+ stream. They've done it before. They've done it to moderators. The what?
Back in my day, when we wanted to make a joke about how we didn't know something, or we were making an underage joke, we didn't have, I am 12 and what is this? We had age, sex, location. So you would say an amalgamation of a number, and then a backslash, and then an M or an F for male or female, because only 90s kids will remember when there were 2 genders, and then another backslash, and then a location, such as JP for Japan.
Oh, God. So, people making those jokes, I will have to ban you because it puts me at risk if I do not. And also, Twitch might potentially ban you because you are making an underage joke in an 18+ stream. Alright. So, like, there are people, I don't know if I have mods paying attention right now, but if I have mods paying attention, we need to ban Dolby in YouTube chat. We need to ban this numbers man in YouTube chat because they claim to be 14. We can't let that happen in chat because it puts me at risk as someone who has like 18+ flag, right? We can't have that. They need to get the fuck out. They made the joke, they pay the price. All right, okay? That's Uncle Ted's tool shed. Get him out. I'm a 10-year-old lolly. You can't say that. Banned. Get out. Like, I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing. Don't make those jokes. Don't make those jokes. Just gonna pee for Twitch people. I don't know what that means. She's on the warpath. I literally just said, don't do that shit. And then they did that shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Your room temp IQ. Get filtered, idiot. What about 10,000-year-old lollies, though? That's fine, because lolly is a body type, not an age. Uncle Ted's Tool Shed? I know, it's unfortunate. He had such a good fucking name. I don't want to ban someone with a name like that. Oh no, the consequences of my actions, right? Lolly do not exist in real life. What are you smoking? No, they do not. They do not. But he said an age. She's very mature for her age. She's 200. Jesus. The Great Purge of 2023.
Anya.
Instead, when Meta received over 1.1 million reports of under 13 users on Instagram from 2019 to 2023, it disabled only a fraction of those accounts and routinely continued to collect children's data without parental consent. Meta routinely violates the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act of 1998, or COPPA, by targeting children and collecting their information without parental consent, according to the complaint. The lawsuit also argues that Meta's platforms manipulate young users into spending unhealthy amount of time on the apps, promote body dysmorphia, and expose them to potentially harmful content. When the lawsuit was first filed in October, a Meta spokesperson said the company was disappointed over the chosen course of action, stating, "We share the Attorney General's commitment to providing teens with safe, positive experiences online." Meta, earlier this month, published a blog post calling for federal legislation to put more responsibility on parents when it comes to kids' app downloads. I hate that I have to agree with a corporation, but I'm gonna have to agree with the corporation here. Actually fucking parent your kids. Unironically parent your children. If you fake your age and put in your driver's license, social security card, and birth certificate in the ban appeal, can I get back in? And will I show it on a ban appeal stream? If you want to fucking give me your government ID to get unbanned, sure. If you're willing to do that, I will unban you if you are above the age of 18. Will I show it on stream? I'm not gonna dox you. No. If I show it on stream, it would be with your information redacted. To be fair to Meta, not really. If they believe kids can consent to hormones without their parents' involvement, why not data harvesting? That's true. Remember, the rule is you have to make and sing a song to get unbanned. Breaking Kirsche soliciting government IDs from minors.
Excuse me, I specified over 18.
Does that mean Piepa is banned because she's 3.33? Don't worry about it. She's only lolly in the drawing, not in real life. Using a screen as a babysitter is reprehensible. I mean, there's using it as a babysitter is reprehensible, right? But there are arguments that there are things that children could benefit from a screen, right? I played a lot of childhood games where I learned words that were above the normal vocabulary level of someone my age. I used to be good at math as a child. So like some things can be useful. But if you are just giving your child like an iPad and letting them scroll through like Twitter or TikTok or YouTube, that's not gonna be helpful. That's not gonna help. Math Blaster. Pippa's 3.33. We just don't know 3.33 of what.
Millipedes.
Gift your social security number and credit card number before it's too late. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kirsche was playing Math Blaster. I need to play fucking Howie's Funhouse on stream still from the Donathon stuff. You're on a server that asks for a pic of ID with everything censored out except for a date of birth to enter. Wouldn't be surprised if a good portion of the server members took mom's ID. There are Discord dating servers. We do this Discord dating server loop every so many months. There are Discord dating servers that are 18+, that enforce the 18+ verification, and they ask you for a picture of yourself with a timestamp and a photo of your ID to match the timestamped picture to your government ID picture. So there are some places that are actually trying to keep out the minors. Most VTubers would be pretty good kid content. Kirsche is probably not one of them. No, it's not probably. I'm definitely not. Do not have your kids watch me. You threw out your time to do the back pain shuffle. How far behind am I on the games I need to playlist? Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. Imagine posting your ID on Discord. You're gonna sit your kids in front of a full-length Udemy course? I don't know what a Udemy is. I don't know what that is. My wife's daughter loves the spicy fox. If they're looking at me wiggle around because my Parkinson's induces the kid neurons, that's fine. But as long as they're not listening to what I'm saying. Alright, most of the stuff I show on screen isn't crazy bad. Unless we're talking about the people who pretend to be trans. I keep her muted. Make sure I'm not making noise. The kids shall never hear me. Your biggest advice to puberty becomes adult, be stable, then come to Twitch. What about Nikocato's butthole? I hope if you're a parent who lets your child watch me wiggle but not listen to me, if I start drawing something, you immediately have them leave the room. When's the next critically acclaimed award-winning Alan Wake 2 stream? I would sooner turn on my flesh cam and blow my brains out against my window live on stream than play Alan Wake 2 again. Kirsche is the perfect idol as long as you mute the stream. That's true, that's true! When your nephews become 18, you'll introduce them here. Goddamn. You have Gen Alpha in stream so they can know what the enemy is. What the fuck? Parkinson's, stop drinking diet soda. It's okay, the Parkinson's will go away when I have my D surgery. I don't really have Parkinson's, right? No, I don't. It's just a joke because of my model's rigging. I don't actually have Parkinson's. I like to talk about virtual Parkinson's because of how shaky my model is. It's a joke. I'm not pretending to have a disease. It's because she can't park. What the fuck? It's only safe to watch Wiggle as long as the stream is muted and the kid can't read. Yeah, pretty much. Check Discord. Apparently it defaults to let your IRL contacts add you. There's also something to check your account standing. Actual Chinese credit score? Wait, what? I'm mourning? What is that? What is my account? Oh, I guess I have to disable streamer mode, right? Fucking get out of here. Disable streamer mode. Truncated. My account? Password, backup, authenticator, security key. Where is it? Have I been lied to? I want to see my social credit score. It's under privacy. Explicit image filter, DM spam. Allow DMs, use data to improve Discord. That should be off. Everyone should have that off. Use data to make Discord work. I don't have it under privacy and safety. I don't have my Discord credit score. I want a Discord credit score. At the top? Oh, account standing. It's a different tab. My account is all good. Thanks for upholding Discord's terms of service and community guidelines. I've been a good girl, and I didn't use bot programs to delete my previous messages that might or might not have had slurs in them. She failed. You're so upset you're at the highest level of good boy despite calling mods of two different servers the N-word in two separate instances. Even muted is a bad idea. Remember the McDonald's AI ad from the other day? Yeah, that might give children nightmares. But, like, I'm not their parent. I wouldn't suggest letting your children watch me.
Oh, I found it!
But that's on you as a parent.
Oh, I found it.
Play bad to the bone for you? What the hell? Look at this goody two shoes over here. Oh, man. Dimension surgery going from 3 to 2? Yeah. I'm my dimension surgery. Mama dimension surgery. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. What have I got here? The filters on Streamlabs are like really fucking weird nowadays, and I don't know if I like them. I don't know if I like them, because like I can't tell half of what the shit is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never drink diet soda. Real sugar is way better than any alternative. Everyone with diabetes has one thing in common. Aspartame through diet soda. I don't think diet soda tastes good either. I think it tastes icky. Did it get a new update? The account standing thing doesn't involve scanning all your old messages. It's just them no longer black boxing their warnings and ban system. I can get behind that. Any company that actually tells you what you did wrong when they give you like a warning or a suspension, that's good. I like the transparency. Just arrived. Did I see Baldur's Gate 3 was stealth dropped on Xbox last night? The guy from Larian was going to announce it during the awards, but they rushed him off stage mid-speech. Yeah, they needed more time for ads. Diet soda's fucking horrible. I hate it. You would love that for Twitter, but they thread ban you for existing. Yeah, after my last tweet on that anime article thing, where they were trying to put androphilia and gynophilia in place of heterosexual and homosexual, when those don't have the same connotation or mean the same thing.
I'm not sure if I can handle 2D ish and not being shaky. If this is the case, I must insist that you exaggerate the shake to keep continuity. Also, can you give us a ruling on the Discord legality of putting a robo-peen on the Kirsche?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
What is wrong with you? Don't make me ban for all peens. Ads inflating Alan Wake 2. Yeah, from that androphilia and gynophilia thing, I ended up, I guess, getting reported because I got a message saying that my account was no longer eligible for ad revenue. Not like I'm gonna make much from the ad revenue, but it's like I made those 5 million impressions. Give me my 5 cents. And I had to appeal that. I had to appeal that. And it's been appealed. It was a very fast and easy process, thankfully, because I quite literally didn't do nothing wrong. Will the cube ever come back? I don't know. As I've seen Uwu Market rerun a couple of other content creators' plushies. I don't know if the cube will come back, but it is going away at midnight Eastern tonight. Saw the clip of the Dorito Pope saying something that sounded like the N-word during the Game Awards. Yeah, I saw that one, and I saw the one that sounded like the F-word. Soda has existed since your grandpa's day, probably before. Your grandpa literally drank nothing but regular Coca-Cola and alcohol, sometimes mixed together. Will the rug ever come back? Also don't know. This is my first time having a limited item drop. So I don't know if they're mostly like one and done or if they ever do reruns. You have a cube coming, you order a second to surprise a friend. Oh, that's so sweet! That's so sweet! N-word, F-word, porque no los dos. Yeah! What candy-ass Rudy Poo! You found it, your account standing is all good. Limited means limited until proving otherwise. Sternage 002. That's 19 hours ago. Was this from, well, thank you for the 5 gifts. I'll thank you again. Was this from yesterday? They don't, stream is gay. Usually there's like a break between the days. Usually there's a break between the days. What the hell? We don't have a break in here. Well, Sternage, thank you for the 5 gift subs again.
Thank you.
What was that? That was me trying to read the Stream Elements new layout that I hate. Hello, Mokina Senpai lady. Hello. If you knew the Black Friday deal was gonna happen, you would have bought 2 cubes instead of 1. Ha! I didn't know about the Black Friday stuff until very late, so I announced it when I knew. It's because I ended after midnight. Oh, okay, so maybe I didn't thank him. Maybe it was a good thing I thanked now. Your boyfriend lets you have cubes! 2 cubes! It's his fucking show. He can say it. Oh my god. Chanks Tome, thank you for the $5.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Thank you for the $5, Chanks Tome. Not much, but something for suffering through this with and for us. Preemptively spent my money on liquor for this event. Alcohol is an escape, but no solution. You can be better because you are better, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Chanks Tome. You didn't get paid until after Black Friday. Paying people! Oh, no. Oh, no. I do not have a code for Uwu Market, no. Do not have a code. Sambo1994, thank you for the $10 doodles, my guy. Thank you. SpiderGod99, thank you for the $7. Pulled a muscle turning to the monitor when I said internet tax. Thank you. I remember reading that. Let me see here. Bango, bango, tango, mango, thank you for the $5. For a second, you thought Google would throw you all a crumb of what we have in Twitch chat. So sad. Too bad. Guess you all will stay as... Can I tell that joke? Can I say that? Guess all you YouTube chatters will stay as 3/5 of an honorable chatter. Only the cube and rag are limited, right? It's a rug, not a rag. But yes, thank you, mango. Bango, tango, mango. Thank you for another $5. Should put just the feet emotes as a sampler at tier 1, but put the foot licking emote combo behind a $10 paywall. Very clever, Mistress Strimmer. You know, my brain didn't even do that on purpose. You're giving me way too much credit. Thank you! Thank you! Abibo Pin 2, thank you for the $5. Remember what cells that grow endlessly is called, but tastes like cancer is probably not the best tagline. I don't like that. Anya! Oh. Ikran, hey, thank you for the $10. What is the substrate they are growing this meat in? For it is certainly not water. I have a bad feeling it grows an abattoir refuse soup. What is abattoir refuse? I don't know what an abattoir is. Oh shit, we got new emotes. We do got new emotes. We got 5 new animated emotes at tier 1 and 5 new animated emotes at tier 2 sub. Nerglings, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. What is it like being born from inside of me? Cells with cells interlinked. Interlinked cells. An abattoir is a slaughterhouse. Oh. Abattoir is where they slaughter the animals for meat. Oh. I've just heard it called slaughterhouse. I haven't heard the other word. Will I be making smaller cubes that fit in a jar? What's wrong with you? Airshi, please do not upload the cheese pizza to Own the Libs. I feel like that's a very weird thing that sometimes happens. Where people will, like, be angry at the lolly posters on Twitter and then actually post, like, real children back at them. And it's like, first of all, why do you have that? Second of all, if you think the person you're posting to is a pedophile, why would you be giving them what they want? Can you make sense of this to me? Because it doesn't make any. Thank you, Airshi, for the $5. Thank you. Proctor Zakharov, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. When Jesus banished demons in Israel, they entered into a herd of swine and immediately drove them all off a cliff to their death. Sadly, it seems that they've learned since then. 2/3 of the swine managed to avoid the cliff these days. I hope this is just something biblical, and I didn't just read something either racist or anti-Semitic. My racism degree isn't as advanced as yours. I didn't read this earlier. The TTS read it, but I never responded to it or thanked him because I was in the middle of ranting. I didn't read it. The TTS did. Like getting gilling tine and then using and scream. Are you okay? Because pedos have no intelligence, so posting CP at a lolly poster is smart to them. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It's both. No! Not like this! It seems like abattoir is only used in specific English-speaking areas. Other places just call them slaughterhouses. I've never heard that word. I feel like I have a pretty vast lexicon, and I've never heard that word. Let me see. Who else is here that I did not thank? That I did not. I remember these messages. I remember these messages popping off. I remember these. Num 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 num. Oh god, I I can't remember if I said anything, but I remember the messages going. Spider God 99, thank you for the $7. I remember your message about appropriating communist culture. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $5. I remember your message as well about importing POC hands. Bleezy Love, thank you for the $5. I remember your donating money message. Dantron13, thank you for the $5. I also remember your message about inventions. Proctor Zarkarov, thank you for the $5. This kind of person's so indoctrinated, they unironically believe in ancient civilizations. I remember this one as well. Thank you again, Proctor. Thank you. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $2. The idea is to prevent the people who negotiate badly from demanding as much as people who negotiate well. I feel like this is the one instance of, like, even if they're bad at negotiating, they should still know what the people around them are making. I check up on the pre-orders for the upcoming waifu cups. I did. Asmon Gold Cup is beautiful. I love it. I love him. He is my king. Carnosino, thank you for the $5. Your $5 to keep the endangered, retarded fox off the streets. Thank you! Thank you for feeding me. Oh, Bangus, thank you for the $5. Open the door. Get on the floor, dude. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $5. I do not know how the alt-right podcasters manage to be more powerful than the ESG machine. It's very interesting. It's very interesting how they seem to claim that, though. I guess in their world where the white cave beasts were somehow stronger than the advanced technological societies, the podcasters are also more powerful than the giant ESG conglomerates. Squimsh the fox. Please squimsh me. My mouth is killing me. I feel like I've been talking way too much the past few days, and it feels like my gums are, like, cut. My gums have been torn. Slightly Buff Weeb, thank you for the $5. I remember your ESG message. Carnosinol, thank you for the $1. Cannot afford the cube right now. Will it ever come back? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's becoming a cutter. Oh, man. GD, thank you for the $5. Do not discuss RoboPeen, you fucking weirdos. You can blast people with the curse of Kirsche whenever you want. Yeah, you love the animated emotes. I am really happy that I have more emote slots now. I'm really fucking happy. 5-hour streams every day. Yeah. You always talk too much. That's my job. It's my job to talk. What do you mean by this? All right, let's see if Stream Elements is still being weird. Let me see here. Oh man, I'm trying. Okay. All right. Squimsh that fox. I think I gotta open water to do this. My mouth is killing me. Time sure flew by today. It did flew by today. Does it crash for you sometimes? It's not that it crashes, it's that the new UI is horrendous. It's also my job to game. Not on Fridays! Kirsche needs to stop doing weird things with her mouth so it can heal. I can't help it! How many tabs did we manage to get through out of the 45? I feel like we did a pretty decent chunk of tabs, not gonna lie. N7 Crow, thank you for the 6 months of Perum. Zenlar 1984, thank you for the 1 year of Perum. Kinetic Zen, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Don't know why you bother redeeming these, but whatever. Another month, I guess. You bother because I say name, I guess. It activates your neurons when I scream at you in my weird Boston accent. I am Binary Mind. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The fancy freaking Tangent Foxu Friday. Gecko74U, thank you for the 195 biddies. Tangent Friday. Yeah. C. Perka, thank you for the sub, dude. Rivers of Tangent flowing, thank you. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 8-month resub. Did No Man's Sky win anything at all? I don't think so. Car Saban, thank you again for the 1,000 biddies. I remember reading your message. Pirate Vox, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for Proom. Death Knight RZ, thank you for the 14-month tier 2 resub. Thank you, tier 2. Be a Bad Beard, thank you for the 14-month resub as well, dude. 14! That's how many comes I'm gonna give the Kirsche. Do not the Kirsche. Brave SJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Now that we've seen Asmund enjoy the Alan Wake dance, when will you get into VR and do the dance for his affection? What's wrong with you? Wild Red 1905, thank you for the gift sub to Dwagon Treasure. Thank you for the gift sub to the T-Man, Wild Red. Ikaran Hate, thank you for the 1.5k dick bits for the Raiders. My Awkward Moan. Progmaestro, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't want to answer more dick questions. Ryden 199807, thank you for the 100 biddies. What about just big old ball? No, fuck off. DanTran13, thank you for the 300 biddies. Sorry for using bits. You think your credit card's locked. I remember this one. Thank you. I'm sorry your card's locked. My name Brett, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you. Critical, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Pickle, thank you again for 4 months. King Toot Toot, thank you for the Prune. I remember saying thank you, but thank you again. Your name is fun to say. Toot Toot. Aonar was taken. Thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. Bliss Fighting. Thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Kimosune. Thank you for the Prune sub. Painfully Averages. Thank you for the tier 2 9-month resub. This man wanted to be ejected from the vagina in business class instead of coach. Riku Flora Leon. Thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Overly Cautious. Thank you for the Prune. Zgyugi. Thank you for directly depositing into Ziz the 14-month gift sub. I don't know how to read this. Thank you for the gift sub to Ziz. I can't tell if that means you gifted him 14 times or if this is his 14-month fucking resub. I don't know how to read their new UI. It's awful. Of all the things to loop. Dan the Man 160, thank you for the 4-month resub. Gonna be leaving that on unrefrigerated shelves when you see it at the store. Good. Fricey, thank you for the gift sub to Hypertext. It's butt time. Thank you, Fricey. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Baron Von Shartstein, thank you for the 5 months of Prune, my dude. Thoth EXE, thank you again for the 2 gift subs. Dama Blaz 8, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. Feared Goblin, thank you for the 3-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Riku Sora Leon, thank you for the gift sub to It's Captain Lude. Thank you, Riku Sora Leon. A Moose on Speed, that's dangerous. Thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Thank you. Help. Brave SJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Anominous, thank you for the gift sub to Apricot. Why are you like this? Rave Master J, thank you for the 7-month resub. Bear in the Woods, thank you for the 13 months of Prune. Wasabi Bobby, thank you. Wasabi? Is that like wasabi? Wasabi Bobby. Thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Ikaran Hate, thank you for the 200 biddies. Biden looked strangely present. He did. Ikaran Hate, thank you for 5 gift subs again. Just Some Nuts, thank you again for the 5 gift subs as well. Lord Richtofen, thank you for the gift sub to Icy Beard. Thank you. Big Line Man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ikaran Hate, thank you for 100 biddies. Ikaran Hate, thank you for another 500 biddies. I'm not going to shove the mannequins in alcoves. Super Iron Bob, thank you for 100 biddies. The person seems to be advocating for telling stories based on biomass. Does that mean more fat people stories? Zeroth No, thank you for the Prune sub. Dan the Man 160, thank you for 200 biddies. Very brain dead corpo speak, dude. I hate it. Kirsche, thank you again for those 5 gift subs when I went AFK. Thank you. Spectre 907, thank you for the 100 biddies. A lot of Twitter's new stuff is trash. Community notes have been undefeated comedy. They have. I've really enjoyed the new community notes, where it's basically just fact-checking idiots constantly. It's been a fun time to read. Dank Boy 101, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. 6 Squirrels in a Trench Coat, thank you for the gift sub to Gork Oof. Thank you. Sleeper Agent 252, thank you for the Prune. Nurglings, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. You've made a bread loaf inside of me. Thank you. Lysus Games, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Obsidian Dragon Warrior, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Mouth hurting because I talk or other strange things? What does the fox say? couldn't do gurgling. I'm too dry right now, so you get whatever that was. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Cream Pie Maker. What a name. Beerhoven, thank you for the prune. Thank you. Please never do that again. He said gurgling, choking sounds. I'm not wet enough to make gurgling, so he got like dry choking instead. Glad I tuned in just now to hear that. Disco Prince! Thank you for the $5. You made a mistake. You re-downloaded Destiny 2. You may have brain damage, but you already paid for it. Why you like this? Why are you playing the Destiny? Don't do that. Pretty sure there's a medicine for whatever that was. You're so glad you eat before you watch me? Weak! You are weak! You should be able to eat while you watch me! Depor.exe has stopped working. Good lord. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I have to refresh and make sure everything is caught up here. The words you say. Killing me softly with his words. Killing me softly. I like that song. You're eating right now while watching the fox. You're strong. Your bloodline is strong. Is it bad you're into choking noises? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where your mama? Beerhoven, thank you for the prune. Thank you for prune, Beerhoven. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the gift sub to Lucky Sonata. Lucky Sonata. And let me go look at our reject chat. Make sure I didn't forget anything for them. I'm cursed and autistic as fuck. Well, chat reflects the streamers, so. Dual Wielder, thank you for 100 biddies. Just finished a work call. Unfortunately, your sons are old enough and do watch you with their Air Force squadron mates and platoon mates respectively. So somewhere there is a platoon of jarheads and a squadron on F-35 pilots watching this shit show. But are the jarheads square so I can put my hands on either side of their head and shake them and call them a Minecraft block? Pretty base.
What the fuck?
It's pretty base though. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the knowledge, Dual Wielder. You've hit the big time now. They'll be painting me on planes like the pinup ladies in World War II before they bomb an island nation. Like to believe the fighter pilots have a picture of Kirsche in their cockpits. This is your weekly reminder. Please do not paint my name on missiles that you will shoot from Israel. Please don't do that. Oh, fuck, the time clock is taking forever. What does that mean? Why not? Because it's already happened and that could have some weird implications. Not allowed to have pinups on planes anymore. The American dream is dead. It's dead and buried. What about missiles? Oh my god. Okay, they'll just paint your face on the missiles. Wait, what? Yes, I received imagery that had references to my Discord on missiles that would be launched from Israel. You can confirm the missile was launched. Oh god, not like this. Thanks. Oh my god. I'm not looking for a subscribe to PewDiePie moment just yet, chat, okay? Or Work Chief Reviews. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Read Starship Troopers book. It can work, but let's go all the way. 3 years serving and only police officers and teachers can be military. I read this sentence 3 times to make sure that I didn't remember it. And then as soon as I said it out loud, I remembered already saying it. Thank you a second time. Thank you a second time. I'm sorry I have brain damage. Halo5678, thank you for the $5 super. Service guaranteed citizenship. Would you like to know more? Silly Kier, if someone made a mag with Yabbit, you're getting put on missiles.
Oh, yeah.
Star Phoenix, thank you for the $5. Who's for Congress getting their pay changed to minimum wage and their assets frozen until out of office? Also, no stock trading. I think that's agreeable. I think that's an agreeable statement to say. Let's see here. Orc War Chief, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Makes you laugh. They're losing their precious pyramid scheme. Keep it up, Internet. We need to go further. Highwind, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Funny, I'm Asian, hard work, education, having a family. All these are values you were raised with. These writers are denying your Asian, non-white values. I always found it funny when people were just like, yeah, hard work is white supremacy. And it's just like, motions grandly to most Asian countries. Like, what? The Wall of China? Are you kidding me? That's huge. Like, what? Are you just gonna say that they didn't hard work for anything ever? Like, look at the leaps in technology that Korea and Japan have made. Like, what? What do you mean? Congrats on being discovered on Funny Junk on the funny little thread. What do you mean? I don't know anything about Funny Junk. Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $2 super. Fox 2, missiles away. Don't do that. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $2. I meant you do not have. I have severe brain damage. Me too. You're in good company if you have brain damage. Let's see here. What else have I missed? Did I actually catch most of the YouTube people? How is that possible? How is that possible that I unironically pay more attention to the YouTube chat? Is it the colored boxes? Is it the colored boxes that just like grab my eyeballs? Is my autism that low functioning? BRB switching to YouTube chat. Oh my god, she hates us Twitch bros. You'll never catch me alive. Oh my god. You told me that I only notice your messages in YouTube chat. I'm reading your messages right now! Twitch does no more cubes for you. No highlighting messages. Wait, what? Why did you get your cubes taken away? What? But who got the that's true. Twitch did get the emotes. That's true. They did get the emotes. Stewing in the waste. I remember that. Oh! I don't remember this one. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. Imagine how many people can marry their cows instead of eating them. I feel like marriage to cows would be less prevalent than marriage to dogs though, right? Cows aren't easy to care for or to fuck. So, like, I don't think people would really do that too much. Cube theft. You have your cubes, but you cannot use them or get the bonuses? That's really fucking weird. I wonder if your country recently made, like, gambling laws. Are dogs easy to fuck? I wouldn't know, but I assume it would be easier to fuck a dog than a cow, right? Just, like, by nature of what the animal is. I don't want to start having VTubers make tier lists on which animals would be the easiest to fuck, okay? We're not going down that rabbit hole. Michael Stout, thank you for the $2. Pretty foxy color. Much pretty color. Thank you. I like pretty color. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $2. Kier now realizing why we use supas to grab attention. Maybe I can hijack the IRC and make donos have like a big colored box in Twitch chat. I don't know, dude.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Sky Hime, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for raid, Sky Hime. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your stream was nice. Do not the equines. Mergasm. I can't make horse noises. I was gonna try, but then I forgot what horses sounded like. Spicy cat air raid. Not like that! Not like that. I know. I know. Danny D, thank you for the $1.99. Korea practices protectionism like a mafia. They really do seem to. They really do seem to. I know. Travis Soul, thank you for the member. Thank you for becoming honorable chatter. All right, I've gotten through everything. No honorable chatter left behind. Everyone has been head petted and kissed on the cheek as a thank you. Remember, last day for Cube and Rug. Only a few hours left. Only a few hours left for Cube and Rug, as it were. If you want to get your spicy fox, spicy cat, Cube and Rug, only today. Only a few more hours. Let me bring up the end slide. It's been a few days since we've done an end slide. It's been a few days. I have to pee so fucking bad. Let me turn off my background music so it doesn't like double cuck. There we go. So where does PP even go anymore? In woman! Or potentially man, depending on what you're into. So where does PP even go? I'm so smart, chat! I teach you where PP go! I teach you! Where the fuck is he? Where's my dick? Where are my dick tabs? Here we go. Where the fuck is he? I'm talking about the senator! I'm talking about the senator! Do not put your dick in dick! Where it go? Imagine being so small you have to ask where your own penis went. Imagine.
Day when we wanted to make a joke about how we didn't know something, or we were making an underage joke. We didn't have I am 12 and what is this? We had age, sex, location. So you would say an amalgamation of a number, and then a backslash, and then an M or an F for male or female, because only 90s kids will remember when there were 2 genders, and then another backslash, and then a location, such as JP for Japan. Back in my day.
Yeah, ASL, Skewky, no, Skewky's old as fuck. Mr. Memetic. Oh, Mr. Memetic Sweep! He's like Alan Wake too! Mr. Memetic, thank you for all the clips today. Jesus, this man is the Alan Wake of today's show. Thank you! Half of us are over 35. Hag chat love? Hag chat love, dude? I am in so much pain that now when I sniff, I am smelling burning. I am smelling burning, and I feel like that is a bad sign. I'm not having a stroke, I promise you. That's not good. Oh no, is it burnt toast? No, it's like campfire burning. It's like campfire. I know.
You having a stroke?
Well, back in my day, being a hag meant something. Jesus. Whom do we have online right now? Let me see here. It's been a hot minute. Let me see. I know, Squibby Raid. We do cute Squibby Raid. We have so many cute new emotes. I want to use the typeys emote in my message. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I want to use the typeys emote. One. Squimsh that fox! Yeah, Squimsh fox! Henya's on. She's playing something called The Day Before. I don't know what that is. I'm unsure. I'm entirely unsure. I will rate Henya. Henya very cute. Oh, she's got like little reindeer antlers on. She's so cute! Oh, fuck, not that. Wait, do you know what The Day Before is? I've never heard of it. It's really, really bad. Oh, no. Time to put your say-so face back on. That's true. Henya is say-so streamer. No glowing in her chat. You know the rules. If you say glowy shit in a say-so streamer's chat, you'll be banned from my stream. You lose your privileges here. All right, okay. So behave when we raid say-so nice, cute streamers. I like them, and I like to spread love to them, even if I don't want to glow on them. More like get squibbed on. Jesus Christ. I'm stalling just a little bit. I probably shouldn't do name reading, but I hate not doing name reading because I like reading your names. I like reading them, so we're gonna stall just for a little bit. She wasn't so say-so when she was with Pippa and Tenma. There is a huge gap between how say-so Henya is and some of the shit that comes out of Pippa and I's mouths, okay? You know what I mean when I tell you not to glow, chat. Be good! Behave! You can do it! You're a normal functioning person. I believe in you. Thank you. Henya's adorable. She's always been adorable. I fucking love her. I fucking love how cute she is! I fucking love it. So we're gonna do the quick name reading here. The quick names. Thank you for hanging out with me, hacking a good neighbor, Agorist, Alkovic 52, Alcala 34, Amphiptere, Anionaps, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Bazzy 188, Binga Banga Tanga Mango, Bone Man Bobber, B-Sack Monster, C14, Dog Call Marco, Cammy Illust, Cantuna Piano, Carbon Fox 0, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone Times 1, Dantran 13, Dardum, Deadly Flame 17, Devilish Boredom, Disran Guy 1997, DJ Kid, Dragon Granter, Etchy Phantom, Earshi, Elder Hollow 9, LL Finney, Eric the Moth, Ferocious Lukitsu, Fighting Foo, Forks, Frozen Gale, Godhand, Gecko74U, Grade 851, Happy Mars 24, Harkins, Henrik Carter, Hey I'm Luscious, Honor Blinn, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jaeger Jack, J Heel 7009, Jizzalong, GD, Juan Camilo Castillo, KB version 2, Kusa, Ksona 56, Levirin, Lithium Matrix, Lotus EX, Lupus Sabrius, Mantarok 888, Master Nemesis, Mikarbiter, Mr. Matus, Mr. Sazerac, Not Miku 01, Nurglings, Oto, Paracia Cedido, Payaso 6091, Popleet Badass, Proctor Zakharov, Prog Maestro, Ragdrazi Rage, Scholar, Rostilion, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Riz Prime, Robzer, Sambo 1994, Six Squirrels in a Trench Coat, Skilky, Swanash Sage, Slick First, Small Tank 2, Sneetus Maximus, Spider God 99, Talon X, The Ranman, The User, Twice Fried Meat, Ubuga, Vampiro, Venom of Bathory, Voodoo Satomi, Wicked Scary, Z Black 2142, Zura Foxu. Thank you everyone for spending so much time with me tonight. Thank you. We got some bots happening in chat. We got ban raiders. Thank you for shield mode. Thank you for shield mode moderators working hard in the last moment. I don't know if I want to raid if there's bots here, right? Do I raid if there's bots here? Hold on a second. Name not wrecked 2 nights in a row. I'm sorry, Ziz. I don't get a mod. Yeah, I don't know. Do I? I'm a little confused. Squinch the fog. I'll give it a second, and I'll take off shield mode, and I'll see if there's still like weird bots here. Is there an opt-in only? No, you're automatically added. She hates Ziz. You're automatically added. Hold on. Let me take off shield mode and see what happens. Wait, I can't take off shield mode. That's hilarious. I can't take off shield mode in my own chat. Okay, hold on. Browser. Wait, why can't I take it off in my own chat? Wait, why can't I remove it? Thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Every time I clicked on it, it would just like open a new tab. I would just like open a new tab. What the hell? What the hell? All right, Jannies have more power than me, apparently. All right, it looks like it's fine. It looks like it was maybe just a couple of people. It looks like it was just a couple of weird bots. So everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. All right, we're raiding. We're being cute. Sorry, YouTube. You guys can't see all the weird shit going on. Sorry, YouTube! I don't hate you! No hate! No hate! The tabs are taking over. It was only 24 bots. Wow, it didn't even seem like that many. Didn't even seem like that many. Alright. Hopefully everything is fine and normal. They hate you! Thank you! Thank you guys, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Remember, be on your best behavior in Henya's chat. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
.56 だから、これだ! This one. 5.56 this one. How much should I get? どんぐらい買うか? どんぐらい買ってみる? Maybe a lot? Okay, how about 50? How about 50? 50だ, 50. I think 50 is enough. 50でどうよ、50で。